Cool. What shall we do? Yeah, I think we'll concentrate on some faction stuff. I want to kind of get that out of the way. Oh, no, actually, I know what I want to do. I want to go to Neon and have a look around there. Because I think I'm going to pick up a shitload of quests there. Yeah, let's do that. I've got to remember where it is now. Is it Voli? No, it is not. I can't remember how to tell. Is it the ones with these on it? Voli Alpha? Neon, there you go. Lovely. Yeah, I'm going to have a look around here because it seems like there's 1,001 things I can loot, which is my favourite part of the game. Okay. How the fuck do I play this again? Where is the entrance? Oh, it must be, yeah, that it's just there. Right, what do I actually have as a mission here? We'll work it out. I'll just have a bit of a search around and we'll see what we find. Okay, so that's Ebside. What do we have here? Reliant Medical. Might be able to pick some quests up from the doctors.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like...
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Hello, Dr. Manning.
Crumbling.
Yeah. Coming down
Dr. Man.
easy.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
Who cares if you're addicted to the stuff?
Aurora overdose is a common problem here.
Unfortunately, yes. You see, the more Aurora that a user absorbs, the more resistance their body builds up to its active ingredients. That means the user needs larger and larger doses in order to feel its full effect. Eventually, the doses get so incredibly large, the user's nervous system simply can't handle the overload.
I don't use Aurora. I actually don't.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
Can I help out? Must have been a busy day then.
Every day is a busy day here, but that isn't why I'm low on supplies. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
I forget the guy's name, but he's a dickhead. Can't take it to a higher authority because he is the highest authority, I believe. I'll buy you, that's it. There's got to be a way to get around his blockade.
There is, actually, but it requires outside assistance. At this point, I resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Voli system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
Bayou.
Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
I can help you your medical supply problem.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
Are we going to be really good? How will we sneak the supplies past the spaceport authorities?
There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, They'll catch on to my scheme.
How can you possibly afford to pay for your own supplies?
I use the proceeds from my paying customers. And by cutting a few expenses here and there, I'm able to use a bit of my own money. It's not a bother, really. The cots here at the facility are actually quite comfortable.
Damn. You don't have to pay me anything.
As much as I'd like to believe that, let's wait and see how you feel after you make the delivery. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
Okay, it's another quest. How exactly does Aurora work?
Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings.
Is it possible to break an Aurora habit?
Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People have been using for, say, 2 years or less. I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives, and I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed.
Damn. How do you know Abby Edding?
We both apprenticed under Mary Cartwright at the medical facility in Aquila City. Spent a heck of a lot of hours working together. Abby and I got along exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong, we're just friends, of course. She's young enough to be my daughter. I almost felt bad leaving her behind when I was hired to work for Reliant in Neon, but I knew she'd do well wherever she ended up. Reached out to her a few months ago when I ran into trouble here, and she's been helping me ever since.
I remember if we've met her or not.
Try not to get hurt out there.
Okay, okay, just throw your notepads. Okay, we'll just like kind of scrape the edge of the map here, just to find as many little quests as we can. Oh,
These tariffs and taxes are getting ridiculous. I don't know why I bothered.
Are you meant to be on that side?
Our trained and certified physicians are qualified to
Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out.
They do say the hardest part is showing up. And I've done that.
Miguel.
Jeez, I don't know if I can do this.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe I should just go back to my room.
I humbly suggest you grow a pair. It sounds like you're having trouble with something.
You might say I'm having trouble enjoying the local customs. And what's the point of coming here if I'm gonna stay cooped up in my hotel? Believe it or not, I'm actually here for my bachelor party. My fiance wants me to be more adventurous, so I thought, what better place than Neon? But I thought the adventure would just happen by default. I didn't think I'd have to manufacture it on my own.
Doesn't this guy look a little bit like Johnny Depp? Or is that just me? Are you staying at the Voli Hotel? How do you like it?
I like that it's not a crate, and I haven't felt anything crawling on me when I sleep.
Ugh.
So I feel like they do a good job keeping it clean.
That's always good. What did your fiance say to you exactly?
Oh, it's just the offhand comment here and there. How I never take risks or don't like adventure. She hasn't said I'm boring, and I don't think I am. But looking at my past, I can't exactly prove that. This is my way of finding out.
It's going off the deep end. If you're in Neon for your bachelor party, where are your friends?
I've been asking my therapist the same question for years. But he hasn't given me an answer I like yet.
Oh no. Is there anything specific you want to try? I assume you chose Neon for a reason.
True, the city is known for Aurora, so I figured I should try that. But I talked with Dr. Manning about how it works, and now I'm skeptical. No, wait, not skeptical? Terrified.
Yeah, we're not going to tell him to do drugs. Maybe try something safe like joining a gang. Doctor's right, stay away from that poison.
Isn't the poison in the dose? I'm thinking maybe I can get away with a sniff or a bite. I actually don't know how you take it. No, this is exactly what my fiance was talking about. I hesitate too much. But I also don't want to dive right in. I think I want to start with something less damaging to my central nervous system.
That's wise.
Supposedly, Madame Sauvage sells a drink called Velocity that's almost like a drug. There's also some local swill people swear by called Blend over at Legrand's Liquors. What do you think?
Which one was the bad one? I don't know what Blend is. I don't think I've come across that one. I think considering Velocity is the middle option, that's probably the worst of the two. Blend sounds like it's a good introduction.
Okay, then we'll go with Blend. I'm a bit worried what's in the mix. But that's exactly the kind of cowardice I'm trying to get over. I'll try that first. But not right away. I need to prepare myself for the ritual.
Ritual?
But hey, next time you come back to Neon, do me a favor and check in on me. Make sure I'm not dead. Okay, bye.
This guy is gonna fucking completely fly off the deep end, isn't he? Sam.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Actually, who do we have following us around at the
That's it
moment?
then.
Here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do
Oh,
a
it is-
lot worse
it
than
is Sam.
Constellation.
Got anything interesting for me, Sam?
Yes, indeed. Take it.
Ah,
Take it easy.
The hotel
just what I wanted.
We have choice accommodations at reasonable prices.
Minerva, talk to me.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
Volai. What sort of luxury accommodations do you have?
We have finally appointed spacious suites, all featuring fantastic amenities. Best of all, each room is security protected with an encrypted password-locked door. So, you can rest easy at night.
I can hack that shit. Well, that's a pleasant surprise.
That's the first thing that all of my guests say. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
Bullshit. What do you mean, administrative influence?
Well, almost every business in Neon is subject to ridiculous fees and taxes. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location, having close proximity to Ryujin and all of the other megacorporations. But I think you and I both know that's not true at all.
I didn't think such a business existed on this world.
Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night?
Nah. Ah. Do you get a lot of tenants?
To tell you the truth, not really. And that's one of the consequences with the arrangement between Administrator Bayu and myself. He won't hassle me, but there's nothing I can do about my guests being hassled. The last tenant I had was arrested for spitting on the street. As you can imagine, business is not exactly booming. Luckily, I have more than enough capital to cover my expenses, but it still sucks.
Man, Neon sounds like a shithole, doesn't it? Mainly because of this Bayou guy. Want to let me in on your little secret about how you beat the system?
Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand.
Can I persuade you? Ask the same thing again?
Maybe after you've rented...
Okay.
Sorry.
So maybe I will have to rent a room. Mind answering some questions about Neon?
You mean the stuff Bayou leaves out of the brochures? Don't mind at all.
Could you describe the layout of Neon's districts?
Neon has 4 main districts. The ones where Bayou wants you to spend your credits are Bayou Plaza and Ikuchi Market. Those are the glitzy parts of town. Bayou Plaza is the section outside my doors, from the trade tower to the spaceport. Ikuchi Market runs from the Starport terminal to Ryujin Tower. Not quite as glamorous as the plaza, but still expensive. Then there's Upside, running the perimeter of the upper platform. Probably not the best spot for tourists. Finally, you have the Underbelly, the working class's domain under our feet. Not much down there, but industry and a few random shops.
And some quests, maybe? What's the deal with the trade tower?
Oh, you noticed that little thing? Yeah, that's Bayou's crown jewel. First of all, you have the Astral Lounge, flowing with Aurora, attracting every tourist within light years of Oli. Then you have exorbitantly priced offices for every megacorp, besides Ryujin, with Xenofresh Fisheries square at the top. And like the cherry at the top of his ego sundae, Bayou's got his private penthouse. I don't even want to think about what goes on up there.
Just wank himself into oblivion. Should I avoid Ebside?
No, I don't think so. Ebside's filled with a few decent clubs, like Madame Salvage's place and Euphorica. You should check them out. Just watch your back. It's gang territory, which means Neon Security tends to ignore what goes on in there.
Is it worth exploring the underbelly?
Most of the underbelly is taken up by Xenofresh and Generdyne's facilities, but there are a few hidden gems you might want to check out. Actually, I'd recommend checking out Off-World Eats. Cosmos and Lee run that place. They're a couple of great guys.
Cosmos.
Sounds good.
Let's grab a room then.
Yep. I've got an open room for you. Are you planning on an extended stay or just one night?
Stay for a week.
Fantastic. That'll give you plenty of time to enjoy Neon.
Now you can tell me your secret.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life. Be here when you...
Can I hack into the other rooms? Is this my place? Just take all of the stuff home.
Did I hear snoring?
Shut up, Sam. Oh, what's a weird place? Ah, book. Adds a bankable auto attempt for hacking. Okay, so it actually probably is worth... renting a room in these places, potentially. Oh, okay, so I can't go in that one. It's probably for another mission. Okay, now you're going to tell me your secret?
You have plenty. It's nice to see you today. Maybe after you've run. Sorry.
Maybe it'll take a few days then.
Remember, we always have plenty of amazing rooms at reasonable rates.
Your safety is almost guaranteed.
Almost guaranteed safety.
Have your fun, live your best life.
Website.
Few credits. Our certified technicians will quickly and
Enhance.
over your physical makeup.
Probably not a quest here, but just in case, we'll have a check.
We've been here an hour already.
Take it easy.
Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
Page.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
With Enhance's options, it's serious choice overload.
How did you end up working at Enhance?
I actually owe this job completely to my girlfriend, Valentina Gurov. I don't know if you've met her. She works over at Xenofresh.
We've not.
When I arrived here 2 years ago, I met her at the Astral Lounge. We talked. I told her I needed a job, and she got me this gig. Cool, huh?
Super cool.
A little scary, though. The person I replaced totally vanished. Like, poof. Valentina said they probably had an accident or something. She's helped me out with this job so much. She even brings me business from time to time. People she sends my way. It's the best.
Let's ask a few questions.
I'd be more than happy to answer any of your questions.
It's probably stuff we already know, but... What? Gimmo? Oh, you meant to put GIMP. Okay. What's up, Ian? Yeah, Gimmo? Has it changed my face and hair permanent?
Unfortunately, once the process is complete, it can't be reversed. However, if you don't like your new look, you're always welcome to return to your original look by undergoing another treatment.
Do you offer any refunds if I don't like my new look?
Ooh, sorry. No. Once the process is complete, the sale is final. But don't worry. Our system will allow you to see what you're going to look like before you commit to the change.
Is the process safe?
Absolutely. We're proud to feature a no disfigurement guarantee.
Ah, that's always
if for any reason
what I
our
look
machine
for.
doesn't perfectly replicate the look you selected, we'll make it right. That's the enhanced promise.
Always look for that in a guarantee.
Great. So, would you like to undergo a treatment?
Nope.
If you're looking for a new you, I'm always ready to help.
What do you have on your paper? Run daily diagnostics. No books.
Be honest.
You're beelining to the end. What? Because what you read about the New Game Plus? Neon security. Oh, yeah, we've been there because we got arrested. I'm hoping we can take Bayou out here because he's a mega prick.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
It's neon.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
Right, won't go into the tower just yet. Just have a scrape around the edge. Ugh. Too many drugs for you, young man.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your
Galbank.
on your own time.
I haven't tried hacking one of these yet.
Your credits work for you.
Let's actually have a look. I want to see what you get. I'm assuming you just get a bunch of money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would make sense, right? You can have a go at New Game Plus run. Always enjoy Bethesda games on a second playthrough. Usually play through 0.75 as I often get partway through and then start again. Understanding all the systems and engaging with them from the start is fun. I don't feel like I've really missed much from that though. Nope. Yeah, I don't really feel like I've missed anything. Apart from a few of the mechanics maybe at the beginning, but yeah, nothing too major. Oh, I think that's the one. Oh no, maybe not actually. Fuck it. Let's do that. I can't be arsed. I'd like to feel efficient. I would waste less money and have outposts from the start. Yeah, I mean, I haven't fucked with outposts at all yet. At this point, I'm not sure if I will until maybe a second playthrough, if I do even do a second playthrough. Oh, okay, yeah, you literally just steal money straight out of the ATM. Not worth it though. 700 credits was that? Christ. I've barely spent any money, or if I have, I've been getting so much money back. Money has definitely not been an issue. Terra Brew. I just need to find some main characters to talk to.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
Coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret techniques of ancient herbs.
Right.
Each of our baristas undergoes
I'd like to
enhanced
try it.
training to ensure you
Show no mercy. Leave no quarter. If you've come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want to pick up a bounty job, go to the local mission board. Be warned, though. If you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be cut out for it. Takes skill, precision, and a willingness to risk your life.
I'll be alright, mate. I got some busted ass weapons. You got any good bounty hunting stories?
I do, but I do not share these stories, for it is not a job to be celebrated. I've seen them beg for their lives. Try to pay me not to bring them in. I'm not proud of all the lives I've taken.
That's fair.
This life is kill or be killed. Each bounty represents a desperate person unwilling to face justice willingly. They do not play by the rules. Remember that.
What's the Trackers Alliance?
We are bounty hunters. We are hired when someone evades the law or some other form of justice. It is up to us to find them and bring them in, alive or dead.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Can you tell me more about mission boards and where to find them?
Jobs are posted on mission boards across the settled systems for freelancers to find contract work. Complete the contract, earn some creds. The Trackers Alliance uses them for some of the simpler jobs, or when there's too much work, but not enough trackers. They're posted in most local bars, especially those near spaceports.
Cool.
Stay safe. Stay wary.
Stay wary.
Behold, the Emporium, Neon's premier seller of all.
Ah, okay. What can we find here? Can I sell you some shit?
Why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something
CD
nice
player.
for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited
What's
a
up?
fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
You could buy a wooden duck for her, mate.
Expensive. And then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
Maybe Dick. Found like 5 of those.
Yes. Can I help you?
Hello, Tevin.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Rude. What does your usual clientele look like?
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
Damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
Take him out. How do you say it? I forget how you said it. What's that word?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course.
Seok.
I'm surprised
Seoka?
you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
You should learn to defend yourself.
My education on Jemison consisted entirely of academics and poetry, so it's unlikely I'd be successful in that regard.
Self-defense classes are never a bad idea, but there's no good answers on Neon.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Do you want me to shoot Headlock in the face for you? What type of goods do you sell?
Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items from across the settled systems. Luxury products for the discerning buyer. I'm not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as Administrator Bayou's personal decorator. His penthouse is my pièce de résistance. Before I forget, I also pay top credits to travelers that bring me unique baubles and trinkets, so keep your eyes open as you explore the spaceways.
I'll handle this headlock thug for you.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Is it Sayaka? Is that how you say it? Why would Sayaka hang out at a grab and go?
No one knows. Sayaka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me.
Every time you see a circuit board or wire spool, it pisses me off. It fucks me off, sorry. Don't understand why they aren't materials. The circuit board I can kind of understand. Because there's not really much you build that requires a circuit board, but why is a wire spool not a material but 0G wire is? Like that's annoying. I'll try to reason with him first.
Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
Can you tell me more about Headlock? We'll make that our active one for now.
I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the street somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care.
What have you got for sale?
Exquisite goods for discerning tastes.
I doubt this somehow. Oh, an alien bug paperweight. Yes. Deck of cards. What's that? Decorative pendulum. It's all trash. Solomon's calculations. Oh. I don't know what I just bought. My button just freaked out. Oh, okay, fine. Whatever. Solomon's maps. Can I sell him guns? I can. Got a crap rattler. Oh yeah, I was going to keep this one because that seems like 254 damage seems pretty damn good. Yeah, what did I just buy off of him?
Soon.
Was it that? I don't know. Oh well.
You'll never know what we'll have for sale.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Come on, Sam.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool.
Look, man,
got a little heated.
have a heart. I can't do it right now, but
I know I
I'll
woke
watch
Cora
you
up.
next time, okay? Do I look like an idiot?
How does Cora feel about all this?
Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there.
You pay the posted price, or you don't get
Can this guy not speak in my right hand ear, please?
I don't give handouts.
On a small ship, everyone hears everything.
Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything. Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
Did you like being a ranger?
I never had much passion for law enforcement. But there were days I was damn proud to wear the uniform. And other days, too messy. I mean, we always walked the line well. Lillian is good that way. But some laws I think are horseshit. Like ruining lives, because some barroom brawl got out of hand. That never sat well with me.
I bet you were good at being a lawman.
I could do the job, sure, that wasn't the problem. Traveling, exploring, seeing new crazy things. It calls to me. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. She had tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right.
She didn't even consider it?
Not for a second. And she's right. Lillian is where she's meant to be. She always wants to fight the good fight. And the Rangers are lucky to have her.
If you were that unhappy, you did the right thing.
We were making each other miserable. And that war on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kinda set me off.
Why did you even get together with Lillian in the first place?
Late night stakeouts, shootouts with a lot of leftover adrenaline. Well, we were never lacking in chemistry. Compatibility, on the other hand...
I'm sorry I caused an argument.
Nah, don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
He's a good dad, I think. Tell Lillian that. Give her a chance, but make her understand she has to follow through.
If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial-strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
Okay. Gonna have to be like a marriage counselor at some point in the future by the looks of it. Stroud Eklund. Showroom. It's gotta be a book here, right?
If you have any questions about our spacecraft, don't hesitate to ask. On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help.
Okay. That was quite a sales pitch.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I didn't say that.
Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me.
What can you tell me about Issa Eklund?
When I was applying for my position here, I wasn't certain that leaving Ryujin behind was the right thing to do. I was nervous. It was Issa herself that approved my application, gave me a reassuring hug, and told me that I had to follow my dreams. She's truly a remarkable, compassionate woman. In fact, I defy you to find her equal in the corporate landscape.
Bango. Have you ever met Walter Stroud?
He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Stroud is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision.
How long have you been working for him?
Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. Previously, I was an Arboron sales representative, but that type of work wasn't for me. I could never relate to the type of clientele that purchases weapons. But spacecraft have always held a certain fascination in my mind. It was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner, but despite all of my requests, they wouldn't transfer me to the Taiyo Astroneering Division. And so, here we are.
I mean, you're selling spacecrafts with weapons on them, right?
If you're in the market for spacecraft, please don't forget about us.
Yeah, we need to, I do need to fuck around with the razor leaf at some point. How am I doing, actually? I can't remember if I got the... Did I... I've maxed out piloting. Okay. I just need to work on starship design. Not exactly sure what constitutes a unique ship module, though. Necessarily. I think I've still got commerce, haven't I? Yeah. Ah, nearly there, though.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Horns?
He's got corns, everyone. You smashed out all 4 ranks in 10 minutes. Do you know what... I mean, obviously I'll have to build up some points, but is there like a section for what is considered a specialised add-on?
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around.
I think we had to meet this guy.
Welcome to Zighart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
You bring the chunks.
It's a date.
You did all 4 ranks with literally just structural bits. Yeah, it doesn't make it clear which ones count. But someone else mentioned structural bits. So you actually have to... You can't just put them on and then take them off again. You actually have to fit them, don't you? To the ship. What exactly do you sell?
The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. Best selection in Neon.
Super cheap. I believe all bits are unique. What doesn't count is the alternate bits. So the Eklund cruise station has like 3 variants to cycle. They are all 1 bit. Right. Takes no time with structural. Yeah. Okay, I'll have a look at it. I'm probably going to do the shipbuilding stuff offline, I think. I'll take every artifact you have in stock.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Ian, what have you been doing with guns on your ship, by the way? Have you been using certain weapons? It's quite an impressive shop you have here.
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Are you usually this open with your customers?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees.
Loot seems dog shit until about level 35. That's where the loot tier seems to be interesting. I'm level 39 now. I'm starting to get some decent stuff. You use the weapons that deal equal damage to shields and hull. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Just put 12 power worth of the Vanguard Disintegrator or Destroyer, whatever it's called. Power those up full, and then secondary gun is the next best thing with 1 power. Power only denotes recharge rate, not damage. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. Vanguard Disintegrator / Destroyer. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I forget. I think I've asked this before.
Hello?
When you go to a ship shop, do they all have the same items to sell for your ship, or is it different for every location? Because I kind of want to like go to a place that's kind of going to have everything, so I don't have to like fly around all over the place. But I assume they're probably going to be different in each place. Fucking hell, I just touched my glasses. If you do the quest line for the Vanguard Captain guy, you can get the Vanguard weapons. Right, I haven't done those yet. I've only done the pirate one so far. So I'll probably work on the Vanguard stuff next then.
This is awkward.
This is awkward. Are the Vanguard weapons like among the best of the ship ones then? You have a nice shop here. You should be making a fortune.
You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
How long have you been in business?
I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else.
Easiest way is to make an outpost and place a large outpost landing pads that has all the bits except for a few unique manufacture bits you can only get at their home bases. Right, okay. Oh, James Newell objects to you paying Neon security protection fees. This is one of the quests I had to do.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
What are your thoughts on the Merchant Alliance?
It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation?
I'll shoot them all in the face.
I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
Wow. Who's Dexler?
Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands.
Can we make this city, like, not suck? You can't be okay with letting Dexler profit off your gains.
You think I'm okay with it? I would like nothing more than to run my business free of Dexler's thieving. But what power do we really have? If I don't pay Dexler, he'll make sure every gang in the city takes a piece of my stock.
We'll pay. We'll persuade him, I think. Yeah, I won't lie. Let's persuade.
And why is that?
Do you really want to keep paying Dexler forever?
I don't. The man is as corrupt as they come, and that's saying something, given where we are. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
I mean, this guy seems okay. Bit eccentric,
Don't
but
worry. I'll stop making the payments to Drexler immediately.
maybe your store would have been more successful outside of Neon.
My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn.
I know how you feel.
It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed.
What have you got?
You won't find a better selection.
Yeah. Oh, he's got resources. Always helpful. Ytterbium I do need, I think. He's got helmets. I mean, it's all trash, but he's got some apparel. Ah! Has it got physics? Doesn't look like it. Space undersuit. Yeah, nothing for me. Alright, so we
really need a mental break.
Same, man. So many little shops. So it's Trade Authority.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Yeah. Buying, selling, or moving.
Big Blue, how are you? Good day to you too.
All right, smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
You don't seem to be afraid of getting caught.
Getting caught? By who? Neon security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be?
Is this your first time in Neon? It's not, but this is the first time I'm kind of exploring Neon for the first time. I've just kind of been beelining the quests here that I've been given before. Just want to pick up all of the random bits. How does the TA manage to stay off of the Freestar Rangers radar?
Well, first of all, the outpost in Neon is hardly anything to be worried about. They have, what, like 4 men covering the entire city? Come on!
Come on!
Even if one of them got, I don't know, suddenly ambitious and put the heat on us, well, there are 2 ways to solve that problem. One way is to leave an unattended cred stick on the counter. The other is to give Sayoka a call. Either way, it's business for us as usual. If you got the money.
What's this guy got? Do you have some digipics? Why does no one have digipics anymore? This is bollocks. Got loads of crap otherwise.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Just looking for some more books. Yeah, just kind of like scraping the environment for quests at the moment. Oh,
You just want
sticks.
One's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No one understands you, stupid piece of tin. That's the
weapons are currently 0%.
Oh, what a bargain.
Security scan complete. Threat level maximum. Enjoy your stay.
What's your relationship with Rennick?
Frank Rennick is the proprietor of Neon Tactical. My primary function is security and protection.
Who spray painted your chassis?
I'm sorry, your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tactical deals in weapons and armor for use in combat, for paint and home decor. Please visit the appropriate vendor. Disengaged.
Disengaged.
Yeah? What do you want? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
What are you afraid I'm gonna do?
Oh, I don't know. Stuff things in your pocket and run. Rob me at gunpoint. Shoot me in the head. I've survived on Neon far too long to take any chances.
I don't want any trouble.
Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department.
Who Styx?
See that giant Model A right over there? Yeah, that Styx. And if I were you, I wouldn't get on his bad side. He has a very short temper.
Like the river of Styx. You won't have any complaints from me. I'm here to spend some credits.
That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
Why do people give you a hard time about having Styx around?
I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net
Can I
result
upgrade him?
is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am.
No, it's none of my business, but what happened to your eye?
It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash.
How did you and Styx end up together?
I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day the payments stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside? Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running.
Seems to work alright. I could track down the person who devised Styx if you'd like.
You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
Yes, you did. Why would someone spray your robot with graffiti?
Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular guy on the block. And that suits me fine. But this person took it too far, made it personal. I'm not about to let some delinquent hassle the only friend that I have.
I thought you looked kind of cool, to be fair, but, you know. I could pay for the paint removal if you want.
I appreciate the offer, but it isn't about the money. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx.
Why is Warlord targeting you?
Warlord's one of the disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Styx, and I'm done for. I've got more than you can...
What have you got? A boom boom. There's a shotgun. And the buzz cut. Increase in attack speed. I don't like the... Oh, I like the look of it though. That's a cool... Because the other one's just a white one, isn't it? Or an orange one, rather. Yeah, that's pretty cool, like all black. Yeah, increasing attack speed's not useful for me because I always use these as a... I don't use them as a full auto weapon. Okay.
You know, Styx, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves...
Yeah, I quite like his
I'm sorry.
design.
I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Styx? Crime happens because...
Let's get a quick save in. Yeah, so many little shops here. Ryujin Apartments. I do have a quest to pick up. Start the Ryujin quest line. Inaccessible. That's going to be for a quest with them later, I guess. Ah, Mike. Thanks for the gifted sub there to Tron. How you doing, dude? Lovely to see you. That's like I saw something pop up in the side of my eye, like my peripheral there, and I wondered what it was. Yeah, I hope you're well, Mike.
That's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Aquila.
Booze.
I think he finally regrets disappearing all those years ago.
This is Blend.
Oh, this is Miguel.
That is Blend.
Don't be afraid to go slow. With every sip, you'll be transported to a galaxy of flavors unique to Neon.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know about this. Ooh. Is it supposed to smell like that?
Oh, poor Miguel.
Well, not every palate is refined enough to appreciate Blend's unique mixture of liquors and sweeteners.
I don't think I could do this. Sorry.
Ah, customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out.
Everyone's so fucking rude in this place. Yeah, I'm alright, man. I'm starting to feel a bit ill. Hopefully it's just it's just for today. Obviously it's happened on my day off. Always the way, isn't it? But yeah, I'm alright otherwise. Still above ground. Temporarily abandoned weapons. Yeah, that I haven't used yet.
I really don't know if I can do this. Oh, oh! Unique mixture is right. I'm guessing there's a pinch of sugar and the rest is drain cleaner.
No, not today. Just picking up some beers.
Oh, well,
you could always try a regular beer.
I could try a regular beer at home. No, it has to be something unique to Neon. Oh, and here, can you toss this? I don't think it's the right drink for me. I'll try Velocity instead.
Yeah, what is actually in Blend?
Yeah, you need something? If you're here for Blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
Blend? You've been struggling with your foot for a week, Reese. What do you do? Do you like spraying it or something? Entire right side of your foot is swollen. How's that happened? What exactly do you sell here?
Did you even bother to look at the shop's name before you stumbled in here? Legrand's Liquors? No? Okay, let me help you out then. So I'm Legrand, that's me, and I sell liquor. You know, the stuff that gets you drunk? Here I thought the name would explain it all.
I don't understand. Can you explain that to me in simpler terms? What the fuck is blend?
Then you gotta be new in Neon, because it's only the most popular drink in the city. You should try one. I guarantee that once you taste it, you'll be hooked.
You think it's gout? What causes gout again? It's like when you eat too much meat or something. That's a mysterious name for a beverage.
No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this
Too much
along,
rich food.
that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede.
High sugar foods, red meats, basically my entire diet. Oh no. Gonna have to lay off the monsters, Reese. How's business?
What are you, the nosy type? Why do you care? But if you must know, business is good. It's always good. Blend is a local phenomenon. It gets people in the door. So are you going to buy any, or are you just gonna talk my ear off?
Just gonna talk your ear off, mate. Any alcohol? Do you drink? Oh, you don't drink that much, do you? Have you ever thought of selling blend outside of Neon?
No, are you crazy? I've got a captive audience here. Business is booming. Blend is part of the Neon charm. It's iconic. Not to mention that Blend's mix of special ingredients can only be found here.
Why is blend so popular?
Probably because you can't buy it anywhere else except at my shop. And I mean anywhere. As in the entire settled systems. It's got a special blend of secret ingredients that you can only find in Neon.
See what you did there. Ah, okay. I'll tell you one of my secrets if you tell me yours. I'd love to know the secret ingredients.
And I'd love to be administrator of the city, but that job's taken. So I guess we're both shit out of luck. Let's get one thing straight. The recipe for blend dies with me. And there's nothing anyone can do or say that will make me change my mind. If that's a letdown for you, then all I can say is, you better get used to disappointment.
I wonder if I can actually buy that off him.
Probably because you can't. It's got a special...
Tell you one of my secrets.
What? No, I don't care about any of your damn secrets. Wait, do you really think I'm that stupid?
Yes.
Let's get one thing. If that's a
What if I pay for it then?
Because it's got a special... Hey, if you're going to throw money at me, who am I to keep secrets, right? The primary ingredient in blend is Aurora.
There you go.
The rest is the same crap you'd find inside a few liquor bottles. And a touch of sugar to wash it all down.
Great.
There. Now that you're savvy to the main ingredient, you don't need to be yapping about it in public. Understood? For your information, the distribution of Aurora anywhere except the Astro Lounge is illegal. Off the books, that shit flows like water around the city.
Yeah, no worries, man. Safe trip home.
If you've got money...
Blend. So it's an energy drink with fucking mega drugs in it. Alright, I don't like this guy. Maybe we can get him in trouble.
Got plenty of ice-cold drinks in stock. All day, all night.
I guess I've
Seems like a gobshite.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP.
Was that horse? Oh, hose clamp, not a horse clamp. Alright, is this Ryujin? This is probably Ryujin Industries, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going to go in there yet because that's going to start another faction. Right, it's one side down. Oh yeah, Newell, we sorted out your problem, mate.
I had to chase more. We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
Dietrich has agreed to stop payments.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Took some convincing, but he came around.
I don't doubt it. Like trying to wipe the slime off a chasm bass.
Oh, let it go, hon. If Sieghart says he's in, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Hopefully they don't get, like, fucked over.
It'll be so nice to have Dietrich at the Merchants Alliance meetings again. Welcome to Newell's.
What types of things do you sell here?
We're a general goods store, so we carry all sorts of materials you can use to outfit yourself for galactic exploration.
Sounds like I'm the one who should be helping you.
Do I sound that awful? I didn't even realize. Terrible, just terrible. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
I mean, I should probably ask this before, but...
He runs Sieghart's Outfitters. It's right outside the spaceport terminal. I suppose you could say he's our only real competition. If you ask me, he isn't such a terrible person.
No, he seemed alright.
Please don't tell James I said that. For protection, I assume. They apparently target certain businesses with some type of safety assurance fee scheme. We've been spared that indignity so far, but it's absolutely disgraceful this kind of thing is happening.
What's this Merchant Alliance?
It's a little group James formed with some of the other vendors on Neon. I'd call it more of a support group, because all they do is sit around and complain about how hard it is to run a business here.
You don't think Sieghart's doing anything wrong?
I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
I've already told James I'll get to the bottom of everything.
Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do?
Do you mind telling me how you and your husband met?
Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. I can't resist. James and I used to work on the chasm bass.
Oh yeah,
line
we
at
heard
Xenofresh.
about this.
We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red. After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra brew and talked. A year later, we were married. Better times. Better times.
Ah.
Please, we...
Forget what they sell here. Digipick. And some books.
Stop by again soon.
Appreciate the help. Tell everyone you know about our store.
Alright, so that's all sorted. What's the computer about? I think the computers usually have the same stuff written on them most of the time. 3-star Rangers. Oh, wonky telly. They've bound to have some kind of mission I can do for them. I would have thought. Help them out a little bit. If there's anyone here. And that's, you know what it is? It's probably part of their faction quest, isn't it? That I've got to come here. I would imagine. Oh, maybe not.
There's as many traps as there are temptations here in Neon. If you're here to report a crime, take it to local security. They handle that stuff.
Local security handles the crime. Why does Neon need a 3-star Ranger?
Mostly to keep an eye on the smuggling trade. Black market goods flow through Neon like a river. Can't stop it, but I can at least keep an eye out in case it's something real serious.
I'll keep that in mind, thanks.
Think nothing of it. Word of advice. Enjoy the city, but know your limits. Trouble's waiting around every corner, and the law won't protect you the way it does in other places.
Why won't the law protect me here? Again, we know, but let's just see what he says, shall we?
Law and authority aren't always the same thing. In Neon, they're almost the opposite. People with authority don't much care about the law. Make the wrong enemies here, you're better off just leaving the planet and never looking back.
So I can shoot him all in the face. Thanks for the warning.
I hope you'll take it to heart. I've known too many who didn't. There's something else you need?
Aren't you worried that your badge makes you a target here?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
Was it your choice to be stationed in Neon?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well. Later.
I'm kind of surprised I didn't pick anything up from there. Okay, the Mining League.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone
Fancy
open
compass.
a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Everyone's so fucking rude.
Such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, don't be a jerk.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You
It's
go
a
right
wonderful
ahead.
day, my friend. Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been
Saburo.
a long time since I've seen a new face.
What exactly do you sell here?
Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many, many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship.
With a location like this, that's quite a surprise.
The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Without any help, what will happen to you?
I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate.
Ah, he seems alright. Let's see if we can help him.
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
Why do you think you aren't getting much business?
Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price.
Is there anything I can do to help you save your store?
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Can you tell me more about this last-ditch business plan?
Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all.
This guy's too innocent for this place, isn't he? Sounds simple enough.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know.
What have you got for
Certainly,
sale?
my friend.
Arc welder, auto rivet. Yeah, nothing that's going to be any good for me, unfortunately. But resources are going to be useful. I have to keep him in mind.
I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Try and help all these guys out. Okay, I think... Yeah, I've... apart from the towers on both ends, I've searched all the shops for stuff now. Let's check out Ebbside. This is probably going to be just as big, isn't it? Sleep has been had. That was more of a nap priest than anything.
It's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell.
Do you feel better?
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
You're in the right place, baby.
Madame Sauvage's place. Let's go and have a proper look around. I didn't pick up any quests here last time.
Ah, how many velocities did I have?
Pardon?
Our missile weapons specialist.
Howdy.
Andrea. Now doesn't want to talk to us, apparently. Madame Sauvage? Oh, where's Miguel?
Have you been to the Astral Borealis freaking rocks? Oh my god, this is so much better than planned. Why would I try this first?
What are you looking at?
Bienvenue.
Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know.
Hey, velocity is pretty great. Do you think you can do me a favor and grab me a red? I want to try every color in the set.
You're going to try every color of velocity?
Well, okay, I'm not going to drink the whole bottle, just a handful of sips. I think altogether I'm aiming for 3. But I'm a lightweight, so for me that's basically a full bender.
I don't want this guy to like completely fly off the rails, but I mean it's good that he's having fun, I guess. I can grab a velocity red for you.
Great. I'll be here.
How do you like velocity?
My friend wasn't kidding. It comes on you real fast.
Ugh.
I was not expecting that rush. But this is a good warm-up act. If I'm not dead in 12 hours, I'll be ready for the main event.
Where did you meet your drinking buddy?
I was at the bar trying to muster up the nerve to order a drink, but I was paralyzed by the choices. I was just about to give up and turn around when my friend here slid up to the stool next to me and ordered 2 velocities, one for him and one for me. And from there, an unlikely friendship was born. See you around.
If he survives tonight, he's ready for the big leagues.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm gonna take our boy to the Astro Lounge tomorrow night.
Oh no. You got an interesting name. Any story behind it?
Diosdado's my dad's name, and his dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I decided to do him a solid and wear the name without the Nick. Even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. And Volii Alpha being an ocean world, I feel their spirits with me.
Why are you helping Miguel?
I just have a thing for lost causes, and Miguel is for sure one of those. Fashion-wise, he's like if smooth jazz made love to a sweater vest. As Neon's self-appointed magistrate of style, I felt like I had a duty to scoop this man up and unearth his inner swag.
No one fucking says swag anymore. Do you hang out here often?
I'm a free spirit,
Apart from
yo.
pirates, of course.
Wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me. But if there's 2 places I vibe with most, it's the bars and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so I'm always checking in on the latest trends.
Is Neon known for his fashion?
Think so? I know people say the trends here are manufactured. Just more megacorp, technorati bullshit putting commercials in the sky. But the corps can put up 1,000 billboards, and they still won't define what lights up the street. We do.
What got you into fashion?
When I was a kid, my parents used to dress me in these old man sweatsuits because it was all we could afford. But even then, my sense of style was always there, deep in the marrow, you know? It got so bad I started cutting up my clothes to make my own. When I finally could afford some new threads, it was like meeting my soulmate in person after a decade of loving her from afar. Zone on.
God. Oh, unlock the door. May have been an app, but I got to last 21 hours now. When's this important thing you've got to do? Velocity red. Can I just nick it and then give it to him? Bounty added. I guess I'll have to buy some. It's not like I'm low on money or anything. There's multiple.
They don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
Alright, let's talk to Madame Savage and that now. Oh look, a filthy toilet. Who would have thought? Not a lot of privacy, is there? Fucking hell.
The strikers are upstairs, so...
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Strikers' turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Feels more like a regular bar to me.
This is such bullshit. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
Supervisor meeting at 10 AM, meeting colleague for lunch at 1 PM, seminar at 3 PM, training at 4 PM. Fucking hell, Reese. I got stuff I want to do before the supervisor meeting. You could have another sleep. I feel like you need more sleep than the 3.5 hours you just got, or whatever it was.
I mean, the strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
Can you tell me about the Ebbside strikers?
We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us.
Heard of your gang. I need to talk to the person in charge.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebbside Strikers.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship.
Take me to Briggs and I'll think about joining.
You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
The audition. I'm not sure why I needed to do this one again. But we'll do it. Look at this jacket.
This place is like my second
Must remember to buy him a Velocity Red. Come on, Briggs. Can you walk a little bit faster? All the booze.
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
I'm only here to deal with the disciples. They're a menace.
There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line. But I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
I mean, you guys are cunts as well. Why do you keep the gang from killing people?
Ebbside is where all the loser and sad stories end up, once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to.
Go on, sign me up.
Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers?
Incredible violence. I'm a problem solver. You'd be lucky to have me.
Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us?
Don't tell anyone, but I'm the Mantis.
Sure you are. Just don't tell Hatchet that. That girl worships the Mantis. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebbside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware.
Probably Bayou. I'd like to end as many of the disciples as I can.
We're fully in alignment there.
The disciples have been and are a real problem. The strikers may be the only option to deal with them.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
I'm not particularly good at stealth.
Don't break a leg. because it's an audition. Whatever.
I get it.
Later.
Right.
Do what it takes to survive. You're no use to anyone dead.
Are the strikers safe here?
Madame Sauvage is a serious player in Ebside. For previous favors rendered, she's protecting us. And even the disciples won't go against her. But we take one step outside, and all bets are off.
How'd you wind up in charge of the strikers?
I had another life, but I lost it all. Taken from me. Vogel and I were cast out on the street. We couldn't find work after months. Things got dark. So crime was the only option. We picked up misfits and unfortunates from there, but all of them fighters. Willing to do anything it takes.
How bad are things?
The disciples have got the numbers. They've got the guns. What we have left are the diehards. But we are a family. We genuinely care about each other and have each other's back. So, we may be down, but we are not beaten.
Can I have one of your sick coats, please?
Bye.
Bye.
The job's about... I know Briggs said, go quiet, or whatever. I say, take as many of the disciple bastards out as you can.
I'm with you, mate, actually.
If you hurt any of the strikers, I will break you.
I'm the Mantis.
If you hurt any...
No, they're not going to talk to me yet. Madame Sauvage.
No customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon?
I love your accent. Where is it from?
Oh, well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. A long and proud history, no?
How would you keep the accent if you weren't growing up around French people, though? Would that work? I don't know. Completely understood. You won't have any trouble from me.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Ebside. I like you already.
Thank you kindly, Madame Sauvage. You won't get any trouble from us.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick?
What's velocity?
It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation.
What if I was looking for information?
Do you want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame Sauvage. That's how things work in my place.
Fair enough.
Of course, of course.
We need to get a velocity red. Damn, it's quite expensive. Only one, I don't need 5. Christ. Oh. How'd you end up opening a bar on Neon?
Unfortunately, that will have to remain my secret for now. It's safe if the identities of the involved parties remain anonymous. Let's just say I was owed a substantial debt. And the bar was how I got paid. And leave it at that.
Can I purchase Aurora here?
Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other than the Astral Lounge from selling Aurora. Now, if Euphorica wants to sell it in their members' lounge, or Legrand wants to mix it into blend, that's their choice. Moi, I prefer to stay off of Bayou's radar and keep Neon security off my back.
How did you come up with velocity?
On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches. And during certain times of the year, the ocean lights up in beautiful spectrums of color. Now, science will tell you that this is from tiny microscopic organisms that are emitting bioluminescent light. But I believe it's so much more. I think it's a dance, a celebration. It's nature's way of giving thanks to the sun for nourishment. It's breathtaking. That is the essence of velocity. It's a toast to nature and all its splendid wonders. A sudden merger of humankind to the cosmos.
Okay. Saburo has a cross-promotion opportunity for you if you're interested.
Thanks for the offer, I guess, but I'm not interested. Sorry, but I'm not interested.
If I keep asking you, will you be interested?
Sorry, but...
No.
Au revoir.
Okie dokie. Miguel, here is your drink.
Feeling so good right now. Did you get that red? If not, I'll just get one when the room stops spinning.
Here you go.
You, ma'am, are a scholar and a queen. Thank you.
Oh yeah, don't try Aurora.
I think so. The march to war is upon us. The klaxons are sounding, the banners are waving, and we'll be storming the gates of the Astral Lounge any day now. But first, another velocity. We're gonna need to eradicate a few more brain cells before I'm convinced this is a good idea.
I'm very worried about Miguel.
I'll be seeing you.
Very, very worried about him. Sophia?
Yes? Got a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl.
Could you make yourself useful on a ship?
I think so. I've never been on one before, but I'm a quick learner and I'm trained for combat. I hear the space lanes are getting more dangerous every day. It might be nice to have a tough chick around, right?
I'll never say no to having more muscle on my crew.
Man, am I glad to hear that. Thank you so much. So, before we finalize anything...
Oh shit, okay.
I should probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples. If that changes your mind, I get it. Not everybody likes associating with gangs.
Will taking you with me get me on the Disciples' bad side?
No, of course not. I wouldn't involve you in any kind of trouble. The gang's leaders know I'm planning to take a contract job off-world.
How's she going to describe the Disciples?
One of Neon's biggest gangs. We mostly operate in Ebside, like the Strikers.
As long as you're willing to fight for me, I don't care who else you work for.
Thanks. That's a big relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me down when they found out. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss my salary. Loyal service doesn't come free. Not when I have debts to pay off. I'll accept your standard going rate, not a credit less.
Persuasion.
Okay, as long as you aren't trying to screw me. Don't think I'm desperate or anything. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Something's better than nothing.
9,000.
Works for me. I'm ready to start whenever.
Alright, cool.
I have a couple things to sort out here, then I'll head to my post. This is going to be fantastic. I've been waiting my entire life to get out of Neon. So long, Captain.
Actually, how far away am I from getting the extra crew skill? 2 more points. So I need to... It was get commerce done. And loot contain... I think loot containers I wanted to get. Tracks resources get highlighted when you use the hand scanner. I think that's probably quite good. I do want to get gastronomy just to work on it at some point, but I feel like that's probably more useful. Theft. I'm not going to mess around with that. I've made one outpost, Blue, but I haven't really done anything with it. I just kind of did it to see what it was all about. So no, not really. But outpost management is another thing that I could do. I'll probably, if I do a new game plus, I'll probably work more on outposts there. I think. Yeah, so I need to loot some more containers and then sell some more stuff.
Can I get you something?
I'm okay.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
Stratos?
Oh, yeah, I love her music so much.
I'm not sure I follow.
I'm talking about Borealis. I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beat.
Bird.
And I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, you hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone.
This is definitely voiced by someone that isn't English. Might be able to help you out with the Aurora if you give me something in return.
You got the goods, and I'll think about it. I need a hit. Bad. Normally, I'd never leave the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly.
Yeah, we need to get the slate off of him. So it's true you're a fan of Borealis?
A fan? Lady, I'm way more than that. I've been following her career since her club hopping days. I know every song, every lyric, and every beat. I can probably tell you the number of hairs on her head, if you cared about that sort of thing. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing weird about it. I just vibe with her music on like a cellular level. You understand? In fact, I've made a whole bloody career out of following that woman. Hell, I probably know that bird better than she knows herself.
Why do you like her music?
It's the way she makes the colours dance. With most beats, you get these colourful flashes, and the world gets all wavy like. But Borealis makes the Aurora dance like nothing I've ever seen. Her mods puts out a spectrum of colours that don't even exist. When she hits those high notes, and you're completely zoned, you don't just ride the wave, you steer it.
Don't do drugs, kids. Damn, savage. Let's go along with him. I completely agree. She's brilliant.
So you get it then? Borealis's mods are an experience. Every note is like a set of hands lifting you up into the zone real gentle-like. And when it peaks, it's like you reached a whole new state of being.
Borealis needs her slate back. I was told you have it.
Lady, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
I'm not giving him drugs for it. How could you steal from your idol?
I didn't steal anything. Borealis always says her music belongs to her fans. So I just took what was mine.
That's not how it works.
I don't know. I think it is. I'm not giving up this slate.
Let's just get a save scum in.
Sure.
And then I'm going to persuade you. Is it there? No.
I'd rather make myself useful than hang out here all day.
This song's got, lady, this slate.
Uh-oh. I'm going to convince you.
Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her?
Oh my god. 8? Fucking hell. This is the hardest persuasion in the game yet, pretty much. Borealis needs the slate to make music. By keeping it, or depriving the galaxy of new art.
Nah. Borealis's music is made from the heart. It's not something you write down.
Slate isn't actually Borealis's best work. It's embarrassing for her. Damn.
Shows what you know. Even her worst.
All right. Borealis will be grateful to you if you return it.
Really? I didn't think she even knew who I was.
Your fandom is extremely toxic. Surely you can see it's not healthy.
What you call...
Fuck you, then. Bloody hell, I didn't think it would be that difficult to persuade him. Fucking fanboys. If I do the orange ones, I think I'll be a bit more likely to be able to do those.
I sure am jealous of all the traveling you've been doing.
Hey.
Can I not talk to him
What
now?
can I get you today?
Hello?
Oh, he's fucking glitched.
If I want chill vibes, I head over to you for...
God damn it.
Looking to join a crew. Okay.
Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. What are you doing?
Good lady, there's this slate. Why would I part with the one?
Alright, Borealis will be grateful if you return it.
Really?
Not your property.
Well, if Borealis feels so strongly about it, maybe I should...
You should. As a superfan, you should do what's best for Borealis.
Yeah, I do want what's best for her. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right.
Where are you going?
You can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
Excuse me.
Such a shit fucking accent.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity?
So bad. Oh yeah, there was some stolen artwork here. Oh yeah, do you reckon I could take it now? Now that the other lady's not there. Let's have a look. If I close that. What?
When you get a moment, can we talk?
You didn't see shit.
Pull up a chair and have a drink.
I'll go and sell that straight away. Yes! Let's go to the Trade Authority quickly.
You got time for a quick chat? I appreciate it.
In a minute, Sam. I just got to sell this stolen artwork.
You need to move some merch. This is the place.
Oh, he's not going to have a cross promotion. He doesn't want to do this, surely.
Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up in that. Always happy.
All right. Happy to take my money. I'm going to take your money. Have I actually got any other bits I can sell him? Nothing I really want to. Oh, maybe some aid, actually. Got 10 alien genetic material. Let's sell 5 of them. Don't need the blend. I don't need most of this, to be fair. When did I pick that up? Sandwich that combines corned beef, cheese, sauerkraut, and other ingredients. No thanks. Spaghetti. It's got alien pork in it. There you go, there's commerce done.
You done here?
Let's level that up to maximum. Alright, so we just need one more point, which I'm hopefully going to get from scavenging.
Time to move on.
Oh yeah, let's talk to Sam.
You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planet side. How about you?
They both have their charms.
Well, how non-committal of you. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die.
That's me.
There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it?
People have different priorities. That doesn't make them wrong.
I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there.
He's not wrong.
God, there's grandeur, too.
Never knew you were that poetic.
Space. That great void. That's the stuff for me. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
That's what Constellation's all about.
Exactly. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Jacob has none of that co-family spirit in him then?
Not one drop. He's always been about making deals, keeping goods moving. Despite his many, many flaws, I think deep down, he is trying to do good for Kilo City. But if you're gonna be name-dropping Solomon all the damn time, you should act a little more like him.
Here's to discovery, Sam.
I couldn't ask for better company.
I like Sam. Right, let's have a bit of an explore around episode then. See if we can get into some trouble. Ah, nice toilet. Oh wow. Okay, that's interesting. A little bit exposed there. There's nothing in those, is there? Loots. Alright, we're a bit off the beaten path here. Go upstairs in a bit. Warehouse 4. Actually, let's a save. Is this where the disciples are? No, just a shitload of food. I guess this is probably for another mission, isn't it? I'll have to smuggle something out of here. Some credits. Nah, that's it. It is a shame there is so many loading screens in this, but I think it's part of the engine, isn't it? That Bethesda still use. I'll check out the upstairs bit later. Yeah, there's a lot of nothing around here, isn't there? Oh, mysterious lady by herself. Quest? No. Warehouse 1. More nothing? You think it's a cool cannon? Wait, what's a cool cannon? So far into the future, when walking into a room, we'll have a loading screen. Fuck off. Oh, that was the easy way up. No, do everything the hard way. Yeah, it's Fallout but reskin for space, working exactly as expected, / nothing revolutionary was expected. Koeru, how you doing? It is a shame that they keep sticking to the same engine, because it is... I mean, this doesn't look bad, but it's... I feel like it can definitely do a bit more with it if they changed it up.
Huh? What do you want?
Oh, nice lighting. Okay, let's go and have a look at that bit upstairs, see what that's about. Why fix something if it's broke, to be honest? Yeah, you didn't mean to say that, did you? It's not totally broken or anything, it's just... I mean, I just feel like I could do more with it. Oh wow, this goes like way up. Thing is, would it have that Bethesda feel if they changed the engine up? That's the question. Because at this point they do have a feel about them, don't they? Looks like there's a whole lot of nothing up here. From what I can see. Ah, there's got to be some loot in there, surely. There has to be loot in there. Oh. Oh, what was that? Oh, Ryujin Industries. Oh, is that a loot box? Nope. Not sure if I can get over there. If I climb higher, maybe? Bit dodgy. Yeah, I'm not going to get any higher than that, am I? Really? That's it? Motherfuckers. Oh, there you go. 1-inch punch Faroon's Star Shard. Ooh, what's this? Anti-personnel crippling 1-inch punch. That seems pretty damn good. And some sealant. Looks like marmalade. I'll take it. Haven't picked up a Star Shard before. Legendary particle beam pistol. Let's add that to our pistols. I'm going to add this to my weapons as well. Yeah, the fucking bigger box debated us. Mega bad. You're having really large deja vu. What, from that weapon? No, that looks like a space pistol. Oh, well, you know what? It pays off to explore. Ah, my knees. I've not found anything like that, weapon-wise, before. Yeah, I guess we'll explore a little bit up here first. See if there's anything else like that. Oh yeah, could I... Is there any point in walking on the roof? Probably not. Why do you keep your hamburgers up here? Message to Lana. Lana, I've been thinking about it, and the only way we're going to be free of your Psycho X is to disappear out there somewhere. We can contact List, get a lead on a habitable world, and start over, away from the cities, away from the United Colonies and Freestar Collective. I have enough saved for us to make a good start. What do you think? We can discuss it in person when I see you tomorrow. Alright. Is that another person I can help out with List? Ooh. Okay. Someone looking to snipe someone here? See, I have full-on dreams of Starfield streams, so I can't tell which ones are real and which ones are actually you. Oh my god, you're dreaming about me, Reese. I'm flattered. I have to say I have been having some Starfield dreams, though. It's nice to be appreciated. Content is so good but so infrequent. Are you fucking joking, dude? I've done like 90 hours of streams over the last 3 weeks. Cheeky sod. Aha. Secret door. Oh, that counts as stealing as well. Nah, can't be asked. You have to make up your own in your head. Yeah, it's not been that long. Man, there's so much shit to have a look around here. Look around at, I should say. Slayton Aerospace. Oh yeah, but we've been here before, haven't we? That's where that guy got shot in the dude's office, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I remember. Well, you know, that just tells you I've been here, doesn't it? How's work, by the way? It's fine, dude. You know, it's same as always. We're just about to get into the Christmas rush, which I'm definitely not looking forward to. But you know, it's got to be done. I need the money. I did get arrested by the neon guards, yeah. So you can actually, I worked out you can actually get. You can just serve your sentence, but it takes XP, which is not worth it. And actually, you can just give them your stolen shit and then steal it right back out of the crates. Yeah, about to get into the peak trading period. Yeah, it sucks. I'm not looking forward to it, honestly. Whoops. Yeah, I've already been up the top there, I think, anyway. Because that was all to do with that last mission. Anything over here? I think it would be good to actually improve the jetpack. Or the jump pack, rather. Ah, hideout. Alright, won't do that just yet. So that's probably something I can do later. Oh, fuck.
I just gotta ask, why?
Why? Because who needs knees? You paid them not to take your stolen goods. Yeah, I just let them take them and then I just stole them right back under their nose. Actually, no, I didn't even take it back because it was like, it was basically nothing. Like it was a couple of bullets and that was about it. More secrets. Yeah, kind of. I'm sure there's more around here to look at, but I think that weapon's probably the best thing, isn't it? More cred sticks. There's our baby. Oh, is that another door over there? Oh no, it was a fucking giant cat. Here it's 43 med packs, so you had to. Chat's doing that thing where it auto deletes. What's it deleting? What are you saying? Ah, knees. I've actually busted my knees. I haven't. Right, guys, give me a sec. I'm just going to go and stretch my legs. It's been a couple of hours. And I need to pee again. What have I got for you? Sorcerian soundtrack. All right. Yeah, give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
涙のしぶき振り払い立ち上がろうまぶた閉じて遠く耳に聞こえる音勇気希望自由強い絆に結ばれ熱く胸に思う愛の力を信じて我ら輝く地上の戦士たとえどんな苦難を乗り越えて悪を滅ぼす礎となろう光あれいざ進め我らニューヨーク過激だ夢の海は遥か彼方けれども諦めないで心を開き空の星に見つける声勇気希望自由強い絆に結ばれ熱く胸に思う愛の力を信じて乙女心を塞ぎで縛り強く生きてみせようどこまでも闇を消し去る鋼鉄の戦士愛の歌響かせろ我らニューヨーク過激団
Yeah, Sakura Wars. Love it. Oh man, I'm feeling rough. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit rough now. Ugh. I've committed a murder? Who did I murder? Apart from all of the fucking pirates and shit. Killed a lot of creatures. Alright, where was I? Neon warehouse locked. Sam's getting stuck. So is actually anything up here? That's a locked house.
Not sure how much longer I can survive doing this lousy job. When I don't, too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish.
Bit of celery. Don't know what it's doing, but when I type, it's clearing the entire chat window for you, so I can't see what I said before. It's really frustrating. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I can. It's working all right for me. Just gonna sleep in their bed. Yeah, I've not had any issues.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon? If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time...
So what do you say?
God, yeah, having fish every day would suck ass. I don't think there's anything else I can do in Euphorica, is there?
Love the vibe of this place.
Boss. Your tag's still on it. I'm watching you.
Stay that way.
Oh, it's Warlords.
Cyclops knows what's good for
Care for another Chimera?
Sure. Thanks, Micah.
Danny?
Keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon.
Wish I could.
Could you tell me more about your skills?
I have a good deal of experience with machines. especially robots. I'm also an expert in the manufacture of certain chemical substances.
Oh, a bit of
But
acid.
I guarantee I'll figure out whatever job you give me, even if I've never done it before. I've got a good head on my shoulders.
Come on.
You're a real lifesaver, boss. Thanks. There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I'm conducting some independent research in the space lanes. I won't let it interfere with my duties, but I refuse to give it up while I'm working on your crew. Is that gonna be a problem?
Okay. What type of research?
Let's call it colony war history. I'm not comfortable saying any more right now. Can't trust anyone these days, you know?
I think this is the first one of the like non-main crew that has actually said anything like this. On the contrary, you'll be right at home on my crew.
Good to know I'll be traveling with a fellow intellectual. Scientific curiosity looks good on you, hon. Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job.
Oh, okay. If you really mean that, how about we negotiate?
That depends. What can you offer? Don't think I'm desperate. I'm not taking this job for money. I'll work for a dozen rusty credits as long as I'm able to continue my research.
I mean, Christ, you're still expensive compared to some of the people we've taken.
Whew, that is a relief. I can't wait to get out of the city.
What does robotics do?
I owe you a favor. Don't think I'll forget it. See you out there, boss.
Cool. Another person? Right, we'll deal with Warlord in a minute.
Nothing beats getting zoned
Come
in the
in
members'
and let your
lounge.
cares melt away for a while.
Do you want to do a cross... No? Okay, fine. Not going to talk to me? Alright. Do you want to do a cross-promotion opportunity?
No, thank you. I'm not interested.
Oh, looking for information on a stolen slate. I've already skipped this, but let's see what she says.
I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price.
What's that? See robot, make robot go boom. Is that what pretty much what it's for? Just better at killing robots. Why should I pay?
When clients come to my bar, they expect a certain amount of discretion. Eroding their trust is not something I'm willing to do for free.
How do I know the information is good?
Because when you work the bar, your clients tend to be more honest than they'd like to be. And besides, information isn't a drink that you can sample.
Nah, I'm alright.
I understand. Let me know if you change your mind. Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
We've got our premium pass.
Hey, Micah, let me get Chimera.
I'll have that ready for you shortly.
Thanks, Micah.
Yes? What?
I like coming here.
Q.
Anything I can get to help you peace, solace,
Nah, I'm alright.
and serenity be with
Right, how do we deal with warlords?
For another Chimera?
You deal 10 to 30% rank more damage to robots and turrets. You can force a target robot up to 10 levels higher than you to stop fighting for a limited time. Max level is making robot obey commands. Yeah, but how does it...
Wish I could.
When it's a... like, crew member, how does that work? Is it anyone... like, if they're on my ship, do I get that bonus? Is that how that works?
But I can't swing that right now.
Upside is ours.
Understandable.
Strikers are a
In
bunch
the
of
meantime,
babies.
please let me
Afraid of
know
a
if there's
little
anything
blood.
else you need.
You like art?
Sure, I like art.
Then you should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tacticals. My best work.
You in a gang?
Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller. Yeah, I'm in a gang. The Disciples. Maybe you've heard of them.
Why do you hang out here?
Euphoric is home for people like us. And by people like us, I mean killers, thugs, and thieves. Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that just means I'm due.
You consider yourself an artist?
Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the
time, I just paint.
Frank Rennick wants retribution for what you did to Styx.
That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
Did Styx really kill members of your crew?
We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me.
Why did you tag him?
I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd stink for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy.
So you admit to the crime?
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
Yeah, you're gonna pay for the damages, mate.
And what makes you think I will?
An 8 persuasion. You got the strikers to worry about. Don't waste time with Rennick.
True. Don't want to fight a war on two fronts. All right, all right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even.
Nice.
Get lost, off-worlder.
Shut up, prick. Always go for persuade if I can. Right, what else we got then?
Yeah, I know this place stinks, but it's a living.
Credits! An onion? It's like just random shit is just thrown around. Now the underbelly. I might as well look around here while I'm here. Currently trespassing, okay. That's not happened very often.
Anywhere else, a fish processing plant would be no big deal. But that's Bayou's River of Gold.
Alright, so just in that bit there then. What you got in your fridge? You got a book in the fridge. And a helmet. Anyone we can talk to? Right, so yeah, restricted area. That must mean there's some good shit in there. Probably gonna have to do that for another mission. It's a bit bizarre. There's just like random fridges.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Shut up, cunt.
Everything good?
Hey there. Welcome to Off-World Eats. Feel like taking your taste buds on a trip around the settled systems?
Off-World Eats is an interesting name for a restaurant.
Well, thank you very much. My husband Lee and I have spent years sourcing the most interesting foods from other worlds. You can't find this type of cuisine anywhere else in Neon. We're very proud of our specialty menu.
Who's your husband?
Lee Leonard. We've been together for almost 5 years. Couldn't have gotten this restaurant open without him.
Nice way to give visitors a little taste of home.
Visitors and transplants. That was the idea anyway. Turns out that our little niece has also created our biggest hurdle. In order for this business to work, we need an ever-evolving menu. To do that, we need to constantly source ingredients from across the settled systems. Ever since we sold our ship, it's been difficult.
Here's where we come in, I guess. Why would you sell your ship?
When we first arrived, we needed every credit we had to open the restaurant. We kept the ship, but our pockets were empty. Then the bills started piling up, and we had to shift from paying for jump fuel to just keeping the doors open. After a while, it was obvious that keeping a ship we can't even afford to operate was a waste of money. So we sold it.
You could set up an import deal with a supplier.
That's how we're operating right now. It's terribly expensive. Ella, Tora, you're not here to listen to my life story. You're here to eat. Well, let me stop talking so you can take a look at the menu and dig in. So, what could it be?
Why open such an exotic business in the Neon's underbelly?
It's not by choice. I can promise you that. The amount of money required to maintain a business around here is utterly ridiculous. It's borderline criminal. This space in the underbelly is literally all we can afford. It frustrates me to no end that we can't aim higher. But you know what? All that really matters is that we have a solid roof over our heads and people seem to enjoy what we've brought to Neon.
Ah, these guys seem good. Do you mind telling me more about your husband, Lee?
Ah, not at all. We met on a Trident Starlines cruise around 8 years ago. I was a trained chef and he was a nutritionist at Oishi. So we had a lot in common. We dated for a while, fell in love and married only a year later. That's when we decided to pool our money and open this restaurant.
Do you want to do some cross-promotion?
Oh, I guess it couldn't hurt to take a look at this.
Cool. I could try and source some ingredients for you.
That would be so helpful. Thank you. What I need are any sort of exotic organic ingredients harvested from creatures or plants.
What qualifies as exotic?
It's actually simpler than it sounds. If you've never seen it before and you aren't horrified to eat it, then bring it to us. If it's edible, I can make a dish out of it.
I'm horrified by everything, mate. I travel to other planets quite often, so I'll keep that in mind.
Excellent. Oh, there's one important thing you should keep in mind. Be careful when you're collecting. It's not worth getting hurt trying to harvest ingredients from a particularly hostile life form.
Oh yeah, have we got any organic material on us?
Oh, I think I smell a new special for next month's menu. I'll take it.
Lubricant?
Here's your payment, as promised. Looking forward to the next delivery.
Leaf. I probably should have kept that. I think I need lubricant, but whatever.
We have everything.
Bratwurst links boiled in beer, then grilled, served with toast. I don't know about beer sausage, but toast and sausage is probably one of the more normal things we've actually seen in this game. Crispy alien nuggets. Unknown alien meat. No, I don't want to eat that.
Next time you're feeling hungry, look us up again. Lee, did that crate from our distributor ever arrive? We're running low on some supplies.
Yeah, you're gonna love this. It arrived, but it's being held by Insect as a suspicious shipment.
Are you kidding me? How can a bunch of plates and napkins be considered suspicious?
Because I refuse to pay Dexler and his cronies the fee to expedite the shipment's release. They're gouging us again.
Just pay it. We need those supplies or we're going to have to start serving food in paper cups. Because that's almost all we have left.
Thanks for visiting us down here. Well, if you like our food, you might want to buy some extra takeout meals before you leave. Yeah, at this rate, we're probably not going to be here much longer.
That's alarmingly depressing.
Yeah, sorry. I guess I tend to overstate things a bit. Cosmo says I need to stop being such a pessimist, but I mean, can't help it. Administrator Bayou's crushing everyone's hopes and dreams in this city. He's making it really difficult for honest people to earn a living.
How's Bayou making it difficult to earn a living?
Tax rate hikes, exorbitant fees for the most minor conveniences, overpriced rent. It's a bottomless pit. It's getting so bad, I don't know how anyone can possibly afford to start a new business these days.
Someone should do something about Bayou.
Believe me, people have tried, and some were even killed for their trouble.
If taking out Bayou was easy, it would have been done ages ago. But you're right. Someone should do something.
Look, I could go on and on about Bayou, but you clearly came down here to eat, so I shouldn't monopolize your time. Cosmos should have plenty of meals ready to serve, if you're hungry. God knows I've lost my appetite.
Do you mind telling me more about Cosmos?
Oh, so you want me to embarrass myself, eh? Okay. Cosmos and I met around 8 years ago on a Starliner tour of the Sol system. And when I say met, I mean we literally bumped into each other. Anyway, we were both part of the food industry, so we hit it off immediately. After that, we dated for about a year. Within 2 years, we got married and opened our new business, right at this very spot. Phew, I can't believe how much time has passed.
How much do you contribute to the menu at your restaurant?
Cosmos is the trained chef around here. No one knows their way around a kitchen better. I try to follow the latest trends and keep an eye on what's selling and what isn't. Not an easy job when you're catering to interplanetary visitors. I also handle the books and adjust the menu, which is completely driven by whatever ingredients we have on hand. Basically, I let Cosmos act like a mad scientist in the kitchen while I keep the lights on. Neither of us could make this business work without the other. Thanks for stopping by our restaurant.
No, we don't want these guys to go out of business. They seem cool.
Cos, what is that smell? Is that another one of your experiments?
Well, I was just trying something. Hey, are you making fun of my cooking?
No. I just don't want a repeat of your spider au gratin. I can still taste the cheese with that lovely crunch of chitin.
Ah, my
Was it chitin? I thought it was always chitin. Spiders and cheese. Wow. You couldn't make food any less viable for me than if you tried.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Hello, Catherine.
Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters.
Hope nothing terribly bad has happened.
I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it.
You and me both.
I assume nothing will change your mind?
I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and perhaps I'll be strong enough to speak to you. Right now, I can't.
Here's a flyer.
Honestly, I'm not sure if more business would be exciting or intimidating. But I'll give it some thought. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Okay. What's going on? Oh, there's Genadine. We've already been in there.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy.
Glenn.
Welcome to Xeno Fresh Seafood. Would you like to try some trawl?
The Syndicate's been pretty...
Troll? What's that?
Trawl is an extruded polypaste blend made from premium organic seafood caught only a few hundred meters from our location. It's healthy, tasty, delicious, and served in a convenient disposable applicator tube.
Great, fish paste. Trowel sounds absolutely disgusting.
Please refrain from insulting Xenofresh products while you're on the premise. While you're in the store. If you wish to register a complaint, please fill out one of our comment slates and submit it to our corporate office.
I'd like to speak to a manager, please. Oh no, Space Karen. Fine, give me a comment slate.
Yeah, we're currently out of comment slates.
Of course.
If you want to try trawl, just don't. Unless you want to be hurling your lungs out.
In the meantime, may I suggest you try a tube of trawl? It's won the Voli Benthic Cuisine Award 9 years in a row.
Cross promotion?
I don't think that'll help much.
What's the real deal with Troll?
Yeah, trust me, you don't want it. They take everything left over from the Aurora processing and grind it into a paste. Yeah, guts, bones, and all. And then they add some kind of oh god, what do they call it? Alginate? Yeah, they say they add that for vitamins. Gross, right?
You don't seem to like your job very much.
Hey, why don't you give me a break? I work at this shop all day, every day, elbow deep in trawl. It's gross. I mean, it totally sucks. Smelling like fish paste all the time. It doesn't scrub out. Believe me, I've tried. Look, I can't really talk.
I feel bad for this guy.
See me talking to a customer about anything but food, I'm gonna get fired, and I can't lose this job. If they boot me out of here, I don't get my employee allotment of Aurora. Just give me a break, will ya? Okay, we have some...
You literally just have Troll. So everyone's getting, like... They're all addicted to Aurora. Xenofresh ramen. I mean, that actually looks quite good. Honestly.
Next time, pick up a few extra tubes of trawl. You know.
Nah, I'm alright. I need to sneeze, but I can't. Ah, I hate that. Can I actually go back into Genodyne? That's neon? Oh. I did say there's some fauna, so... Some copper down here, alright. So I guess there must be... Oh, there you go, look. Chasm bass. Hunting shark whale. This is where I could use the upgrade. Guess I can go out a little bit, scan some stuff. Yeah, it looked like I was actually stepping on something there for a minute. Yeah, like this... Going back to what we were saying earlier about the kind of the engine, this looks a bit rough, like this bit, don't you think? Can't actually be asked to scan this at the moment. Just looks very flat. I guess that's there just in case you fall off the edge. Yeah, so can we just go into Genodyne Industries normally? Not sure if they'd still be hostile after what happened last time. They seem okay. Genodyne is committed to bringing safe and reliable energy to the entirety of Neon. From residential consumers to our largest industrial clients, we treat each of our customers with the respect they deserve. We provide safe, reliable and affordable electric service while maintaining the absolute highest standards of conduct, as well as acting with integrity and remaining accountable to our community and the environment. Genodyne actively pursues excellence and innovates to better serve our clients. Our values are part of our daily operations and our promise to Neon. Bullshit. Complaints? Yep, it's full. Of course it is. Boone Morgan. We've met that person before, haven't we? We need more power for the new lighting array in the lounge. Output needs to be kicked up to around 40 kilowatts per square meter. This is the second time I've come down here and put in a request. We're still sitting at 35. Unless you want to piss off the boss, I get it done now. Corpo saying the word integrity. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't go down well with me. Cosmos. Making a formal request to have our rates reviewed. The prices that your company is charging is ridiculous. Offworld Eats isn't a mega corporation like Ryujin or Xenofresh. As it is, we barely scrape by, and now you've informed us that you're raising the rates? It's insane. I demand you send a representative to our shop who has the power to do something about this problem. Archived. Your stupid junction box on the outside of my sleep crate fried and caught the place on fire. Now everything I own has gone up in smoke. I expect to be fully reimbursed for my belongings, or I'm taking this issue straight to Administrator Bayu myself. Rejected. Starchild. Damn, this computer is amazing, so bright. I wonder if I can tell the future with this thing. Holy crap, I am zoned right now. Gotta get more. Bit of junk mail.
If you have any questions, please, don't hesitate to ask. Hello, welcome to Genodyne. Can I help you with something in particular?
Why is there so much security?
Well, our conduction grid technology, as well as all of the other experimentation being performed here, is proprietary. I'm sure many of our competitors would relish the opportunity to get through these doors behind me. I'm sure you understand.
What exactly is this place?
This is Genodyne's power facility. We're the only utility authorized to provide power for Neon. All of the electricity collected by our conduction grid is sent here, processed, stored, and then parceled out based on the city's needs.
Let's move that a little bit. I have a complaint about my power service.
I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble with your service. If you wouldn't mind using one of our customer service terminals to report the issue, I'm sure we can get it solved. Was there anything else?
This is pretty much how customer service works nowadays. There's not a real person. That's a complaints thing. There's not a real person to talk to most of the time. I'd like to speak to Brayson Bayou, please, even though we've already let him escape, I think.
I'm so sorry, but Mr. Bayou isn't taking appointments at this time. Can I assist you with any? Have a great day.
I assume that was probably another way of getting into this place if we didn't take the back route. Let me look at your computer. Ayumi Komiko. All departments, I regret to inform everyone that we're going to be undertaking another labour reduction measure. What departments these cuts are made has not yet been determined, but please check your inboxes in the coming weeks. Mr. Harada has generously signed off on a severance package that includes 1 free meal at the Astral Lounge and a single dose of Aurora. Wow, this place fucking sucks. Hey Rhonda, looks like we made the cut, huh? Damn shame about Philip though. He was just starting to fit in around here too. These cuts are pretty ridiculous, but better than not having a job. Anyway, got to get back to work. Hope we can all go out sometime. Just let me know. Hope you had fun last night. DJ Borealis was amazing, and the Aurora only made the experience better. Sorry I got cold feet after you asked me up to your place. It's just that I don't think it's right. Not until I break up with Finley. Don't want to wreck what we have, but I can't stab him in the back. Can't stab him in the back like that. Give me time. So you're the one that's taking Mark away from me, huh? I don't know why you lured him away from me like that, but I sincerely hope that kind of thing never happens to you. It hurts. It really does. Guess what else? I have connections to Neon Security, and I'm going to make Mark pay for what he's done to me. You wait and see. Oh god, is Mark going to get chucked in the fucking ocean or something? It's come to my attention that Mark Griffiths in reception has been tapping into the accounting system and siphoning funds to his personal account. Mark has been terminated, effective immediately. I want everyone to know that we take criminal acts very seriously at Genodyne, and it should be an example for everyone. If you have any questions, please direct them to my inbox. Interesting. Yeah, this place fucking sucks. Yeah, it doesn't look like I could get in this way. I mean, I definitely can't now because the quest is like fully done, but yeah, it would have been interesting to see if I could persuade my way through rather than really badly stealthing my way through like I did. Right, so there's not really a lot down here currently. Except a fucking shitload of fish. Yeah, the underbelly's pretty dead. Nothing around the back. Right, where haven't we explored down here yet?
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jugs. They fly around like they own such a system.
Right, that's back there. There doesn't seem to be actually a lot down here. That's the warehouses. Frankie's grab and go. Do that in a minute. Elevator. Sleep crate.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
People actually live in these things?
That they do. It's the families that really get me. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate, well, that's just my favorite part of the job.
Can you tell me about sleep crates?
If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation choice of Neon. It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste. If you're in the market for a sleep crate, they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap.
What? How much does it cost to buy one?
Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No weird stains, save the ones you spill. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market. Built for cargo, redesigned for people. Just the thing for a minimalist like yourself.
I am definitely not a minimalist.
It's an artist's way of saying less is more. Minimalism is about shedding life's excesses. One night in a sleep crate and your desires, comfort, and hygiene will molt away.
Oh, you're very good at selling. Go on, I'll buy a crate. Why not?
All right, here's your key. Your sleep crate is Unit A-003. Enjoy your new, home.
Let's go and visit it now. Building materials added to your ship's cargo hold.
Back to work, I guess.
Came with some free, stuff. Cool. Oh, it's right over here. Oh, do I have to go somewhere else? I'll do that in a bit. Whoa! What was that about? Ah, okay, that's going to be for a mission then, I guess.
Are you awake? Good.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any point of actually owning a home in this game.
I know people
What's up, Frankie?
a paying customer.
You lost, kiddo?
This is a store, isn't it?
Sure. I just don't get too many quality customers here. Most folks head over to Newell's or the Emporium if they've got the creds. I'd say less than half my customers are legit. The others are just kids up to no good.
Last I checked, I was an adult.
Just something I call everyone. Nothing to get worked up over. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
Did something happen?
Of course something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them.
What do you sell here?
Snacks, drinks, odds and ends, typical convenience store fare. Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge club-goers who might want something to go on their way home. Turns out we were more appealing to the local gangs.
You won't get any trouble from me.
We'll see about that.
Okay, yeah, we've got a few things here. Cross-promotion.
No, thank you.
Alright, fuck you then. Said you started this business with your husband?
Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop.
Yeah, that's fair. Just like Fallout 3 or whatnot, do you like decoration, player home, etc.? Okay. I wondered if there might be some, like... I mean, there's some kind of quest attached to it, but I wondered if there'd be a bit more to it than that, maybe. We'll see about that, indeed, with the murder count 1. I really don't know where it came from. What type of people are your non-regular customers?
Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place, and not giving a damn over whose lives they ruin.
How much business do you get back here?
I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew. Hello.
Hello. Tevin told me a thug named Headlock hangs around here.
Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day?
I really need to know where he is.
How am I supposed to know where he is? That doesn't mean
God damn it.
I see what you... I hear you. You just won't give up, will you?
Nope.
Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand him. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
How do you know Headlock?
He's a customer. You're not here to interrogate me, so let's get back on track.
He's been terrorizing the Emporium.
Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
If you can't stand Headlock, why do you care what I do with him?
I have no affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug, and a boastful one at that. I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place. But that doesn't mean I think he should be killed.
Well... I just want to talk to him.
That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me...
I'm very interesting, actually.
If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along.
What do you actually have for sale?
See for yourself.
Weapons. Now, do you have any... You've got some Digipicks, my favourite. And some Chasm Bass oil.
Come again.
Okay. Nothing terribly interesting otherwise, by the looks of it. I need a key card to get in there. For some reason.
It's literally called the Narcissus. So yeah, I definitely think it's a vanity purchase.
These hats, man.
I actually wanted to explore the galaxy with a Platonic discovery.
Seriously.
We've got a lot of health and safety concerns with the lack of barriers here. Alright, I think we've actually seen all we can see here. Should we go and have a look at our house that we've just purchased?
I heard Rennick's robot killed a few disciples.
Can I get around over here, actually? I haven't looked this way.
Sleep crate units available.
Is there anything here? No, there's an upstairs bit. Some secret tofu. Yeah, it just takes us up there, doesn't it? Maybe he puts on tinfoil hat is how people arrive on the platform like you saw. Maybe you're right.
Keep it moving.
It's aliens!
Do you think we should cut down on our meetings?
Fucking aliens! They're just dropping them onto the platform.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
Oh, look at this. What a nice place.
All right, let's get back to it.
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for chasm bass.
Right, okay, I think we picked up quite a few bits. The only place that I need to check, well, two places I need to check is Ryujin Industries and the main tower. Let's go and check out the tower.
Got to call someone's power.
This is a good few little offices that I never checked out.
I hope you're here for the Astro Lounge.
And the Astral Lounge, actually, I need to properly check out. Sky Suites, Slayton Aerospace was that place I went into, wasn't it? Xenofresh Corporate HQ. I don't think I've been there yet.
Hi there. What can I do for you? Hello. How can I assist you today?
What's it like to work for Xenofresh?
Xenofresh is the best place to work in Neon, hands down. The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are skyrocketing. We're fortunate that Administrator Bayu dedicates his time and brilliance to see our company excel.
Great. Is it true Xenofresh manufactures Aurora?
The Free Star Collective has given Xenofresh Fisheries the sole right to fish chasm bass and use it to produce Aurora. If you care to sample some yourself, we have it for sale at the famous Astral Lounge. Although Aurora is our flagship product, we also produce a line of delicious seafood products as well.
Yeah, I've heard about your delicious seafood products.
Thank you for visiting Xenofresh Fisheries.
Book! Grants the recipe for Adijak, which removes addiction penalties and grants a bonus to researching. Not bad, not bad. Corporate shill. I mean, it sounds like you kind of have to in this place. Job application computer. Well, I work at Xenofresh. Oldest and one of the most profitable corporations on Neon. That's why. Xenofresh team is committed to excellence. We pay competitively and have career paths to suit every employee. Nah. Can I go in here? Yeah, I think, I mean, that's probably one of the more, the less stressful jobs in this place, honestly. from what we've seen so far.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
You guys are doing nothing. That's what you should do. Yeah, fuck the man. Do nothing. Get paid for wasting time. Yeah, that's all the regular stuff.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up. Can't you say I'm busy?
What's up, Libby?
You're not a plate of croissants.
Plate of what?
Croissants. I had commissioned a special order of baked goods for our next board meeting. It's called sarcasm. Read the room, for God's sake.
I don't understand, Libby. It could be the strangest way of saying hello that I've ever heard.
If you aren't delivering the food that I ordered, then why don't you simply say so? That foolish girl up front must have allowed you back here. I'm going to have a bit of a chat with her later.
Oh, great.
Look, I'm really quite busy. If you're not here on Xenofresh business, I'm going to have to ask that you leave.
Who are you?
My name's Libby Groth, and I am the CFO of Xenofresh Fisheries. And since I answer directly to Administrator Bayou, I hope you aren't here to cause any sort of trouble. The last thing I need right now are more protests and complaints to deal with.
What sort of protests do you have to deal with?
Everything under the sun, from unfair business practices to reported bad working conditions to the price of Aurora. We're the #1 most successful corporation on Neon, so we're obviously a huge target of opportunity for slander and false accusations.
Sure.
Everyone's looking for a free handout or a tiny piece of the massive success that we've accomplished. Well, I'll tell you the same thing I tell them before I have them escorted out. It's not going to happen. Not on my watch. Are we done here?
Libby needs to get in the fucking bin. Unlocked safe. I'm gonna steal your pen. Can I actually look at it? No, I'm not gonna steal that pen. I'm a nice person.
I'm not in the mood.
Strode Eklund, we've been to Selt Corp. We've not been to yet, as far as I'm aware. Is this filled with Irish people?
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers.
That answers my question.
Again, look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
Well, approximation of Irish, anyway. Can confirm, nice person, don't tick from murder count 1 to 2, lol. We might do it later, or like ruin her business in some way, maybe. We'll see how it goes. You have me confused with someone else.
Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelcor. Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Celt Corp, rather, sorry.
Start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
Clover? What the fuck? That is in 4-leaf clover because Ireland. Lol. Why would this Mr. How did she say the name again? Okadigbo. Okadigbo? Hire people to represent him.
I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here and he'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. So I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again.
An apology isn't necessary.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Oh, it's the Mining League guy, yeah. What's the Neon Mining League?
It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man. But his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts.
Do you mind looking at me while you're talking to me? Must be a hell of a mess to cause such a fuss.
If only you knew. Mr. Okadigbo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Are you in charge of Keltcor? It's Keltcor, isn't it? Keltcor Neon office.
For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for 2 reasons. 1, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And 2, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work.
Why should I call you Chloe?
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake.
There you go.
Could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad.
Would you mind telling me more about your father?
Niall. Oh, he's the CEO of Keltcor. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you.
So it's Trump then, basically. Mind telling me a bit about Keltcor?
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills.
Chloe, that table must be the shiniest table of all time at this point. Maybe I could assist you in recovering Mr. Oki... Oh, I can't even fucking remember how to say it. Mr. His Name debt.
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
It's kind of you to stick up for him in the first place.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadigbo.
Okadigbo. Okadigbo.
Especially in this city.
He is very nice. We've met him.
He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
Are you personally involved with him?
That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional, if you don't mind.
I'll talk to him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Or a lot of self-made people. Yeah. Find Clover's diary. I keep wanting to say Okadigbo. How did he rack up so much debt?
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system, but it's clearly backfired. A poor man.
Yeah, he seems cool. We'll help him out.
Nice visiting with you.
Oh, now you're talking to me. Or so often, so-and-so kid of parent didn't have mummy/daddy's money to start their successful business. Overlook the environment in which they had access and connections. Yeah. There's always a... No, not always, but, you know, there's often a reason they've done so well.
Are you supposed to be here?
Yeah.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning.
Okay, so not everyone's Irish then.
I'm glad I ended up at Keltcor. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Those days, huh?
Okay, boring.
Like one of those months.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
No worries. I'm going to just steal this diary here.
What? I'm working here.
have to admit, this business with Saburo is keeping me up at night. I can see how it's starting to wear on him, personally and professionally. Saburo is a good and honourable man. Pride won't allow him to accept my money, but what he doesn't understand is the game is rigged. Even in good times, variable interest rates are designed to landslide you. All I want is to give him a fair shake. I may not believe in every idea he has, but I believe in him. He just needs a financial partner who can offer some direction, someone who has his best interests at heart. I won't lie, given my position, it may be a conflict, but my feelings for him aside, I really do want to help. Chloe is decent.
No time to chat. Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me?
I'm gonna keep bothering you. Yeah, she seems rad. Okay, that's another thing. Genodyne. Actually, I haven't been to Genodyne's offices yet, as far as I'm aware.
Sorry, we aren't hiring at the moment.
Oh, did we actually? I think we did.
Hello, it's good to see you today.
Oh yeah, we did, yeah. Did you know that your CEO, Mr. Harada, is actually Administrator Bayu?
What? Oh my god. Funny thing is, when you think about it, it actually makes perfect sense. I've never actually met Mr. Harada. I haven't even seen a picture of the man. I've only communicated with him via messages. So that means Bayu has a controlling stake in Genodyne already. And he's soaking up a corporate salary to boot. Pure genius. Well, this certainly puts a different spin on things. I'll just keep my head down for now and my mouth shut about Brayson Bayu.
I see Brayson.
It was great speaking with you.
Brayson seemed okay. Whoa, that door is shiny. I don't know where his table's gone though. Am I allowed in here?
What?
Oh yeah, I've already been in here, haven't I? Yeah. He stole from the safe. Guess you know who is wiping down that door. Chloe's, you know, she's got to make some extra money on the side, doesn't she? Core kinetics. That was great.
These are some of the best guns money can buy. Now,
it's a gun place.
We've got
Matthias?
plenty of hardcore firepower. Core, get it?
I get it.
Hey, you look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah? Well, don't sweat it. I've got you covered.
And you are?
I'm the guy that's about to stick enough firepower in your hands to punch holes in all your problems. And you'll still get home in time to cook dinner. It's all part of my patented 4-step process. You see? I sell you a weapon. You buy the weapon, you shoot the weapon, and you kill your target. Couldn't be simpler. And that's guaranteed.
That's pretty simple. I'll take all the firepower you've got.
I like your style. And I'm not just saying that, I mean, I really like your style. You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. Click, bang. Am I right?
Do you often talk to yourself like that?
Only when a steely-eyed weapons wonderkind like yourself graces my place.
I'm looking for more... No, we're going to say that's a hell of a sales pitch.
No. This isn't the sales pitch. This is a game changer. Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates with nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break a sweat.
I've already taken him out, mate.
Are perched on the edge of infinity. And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride. So what do you say?
All you sell are core kinetic weapons?
Of course. And you want to know why? Because that's all you'll ever need. We're the first and last word in weapons tech. You point, you fire, the target's vaporized.
This guy might be a bit of a psycho. I'd say I'm ready to buy some guns.
Now, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get you tooled up and on your way.
You always this amped up?
You think this is amped up? You should see me after I take a hit of Aurora. Maybe chase it with a couple cans of blend.
Oh, fucking hell.
Huh. Once I start flying, I could sell a mag launcher to your grandmother. Skills, baby. It's all about the skills.
It's all about the drugs, apparently. He does make a point, or maybe a lot, once the trigger is pulled. I've got enough guns, though, haven't I? Unless there's some kind of, like, super mega weapon that he's got. What can you tell me about core kinetics?
Imagine the #1 gun manufacturer in the settled systems. They sit right at the top of the list, the best of the best. You got that in your mind? Okay, now, core kinetics. We are chilling one step above all of that. Nothing else even comes close to eclipsing our deadly mag tech. You think I'm bullshitting you? Buy one of our guns, slap in a magazine, squeeze the trigger and feel the pull. There's no sensation like it in the galaxy. Feel the pull. I like that. I think I might use that as a slogan in our next ad campaign. Damn, I'm good.
This guy wants to fuck guns, I think. What exactly is MagTech?
It's what the brain guys call the magnetically assisted projectile systems. That's the heart and soul of all our weapons. Those wizards managed to figure out how to push a solid slug out the end of a gun faster and more accurately than a conventional bullet.
It's just a railgun.
Some folks call them rail guns,
There you
but
go.
I personally hate that name. This ain't no steam train. This is MagTech. And it'll put holes in concrete. This stuff will put holes in anything.
Railguns are pretty cool tech, to be fair. The Mind Tear. Shoots depleted uranium rounds. I've already got a gun like this. This is better. The Poison Storm. What the fuck is this gun? Is that like a laser minigun? Fucking hell, I haven't seen one of those yet.
You need firepower. You know where to find us.
No, I've got quite a lot of firepower.
This is my happy place. Is that weird?
Great place to blow off some steam.
Alright, anything else interesting up here?
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Everyone has a deadline to meet, apparently.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Everyone's got a deadline. Ooh, computer. Is there anything on it? Probably not. That's the one. Announcements? Yes, the usual shit.
Glad you're doing that now.
Let's reload that. I'm not wasting a precious mag pick. Oh god, it's been ages since I've shot anything. I need to shoot something before the end of the stream. I knew Neon was going to take ages to go through, though.
If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment.
You've not got anything cool in your safe, really. Nah. Nothing major. Okay. Alright, let's have a look in the Aurora lounge. Oh, hang on, what's that?
This is some serious firepower.
Oh no, they've all bitten into it. We need to take this Bayou guy out, though. That's very clear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What?
What? Where does this go? Trade tower lobby? Oh, that's here, sorry. We can go and hand back Borealis's slate. can't remember if I picked up a skill magazine in here.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
This place is insane.
Just having a bit of a dance by herself.
Hiya! This is awesome!
Oh yeah, this was the really dodgy toilets.
Hey, you wanna dance?
I don't. I hate dancing.
Welcome to the Astral Lounge.
Ah, there's Boone. We've already talked to him.
What'll it be today? Excellent choice. And since you'll be...
So yeah, 235,000 credits to buy
The music is amazing.
buy that.
Yes? What?
Excuse me.
It's a bit of a mad amount.
Oh man, I'm flying right now.
Okay, I think it's up here, wasn't it?
I'm a little stoned right now, so let's take it slow.
I forgot how weird her accent was. Can I not talk? Super fan, there you go. Sam, please.
I feel like I know you.
Found your slate. Turns out a fan picked it up.
A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time.
Sounds tough. I'm sorry you have to deal with that.
Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes people just confuse the two. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
Got some monies and like barely any XP. Is the music Slayer Returns still in good shape?
Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it. See you on the flip.
Once again, don't do drugs, kids. Or at the very least, not Aurora. Okay, let's go and do the hard luck quest, because that's... I actually like those two, and I want them to be a thing. We're going to play Cupid slightly.
I used to be an actuary.
What's an actuary? Oh yeah, you gonna talk to me about your secrets yet?
Are you here to book a room?
Oh yeah, cross promotion.
Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt.
Secrets.
Maybe after you've rented a room. Sorry.
I rented it for a week.
Enjoy your visit to Neon.
I'm just gonna have to come back and do that, aren't I? Mining League. Oh dear.
Let me here to purchase some mining goods.
Clover McKenna offered to pay off your debt to Keltcore.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Oh yeah, Clover Slate. Yeah, let's let him read that. Read this, it might change your mind.
Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt.
It's just some people are just oblivious to this thing. Yeah, me. Oh, she definitely likes you.
And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer.
Are the feelings between you and Clover mutual?
I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her. I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions.
Aww.
Please let me know when those flyers have been handed out.
Oh yeah, we got to do the flyers as well, actually. I think most of the places I need to check are here, so maybe I'll do that before I hand in the other one. Sabro solution, there you go. Oh, it's actually not telling me to go anywhere. Right, so I have to do it manually. Guys, flyer?
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
How are things going between you and Dietrich?
Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a rare thing to come across in this city.
Friends.
I can tell you that.
Ooh, friend. Flyer.
Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Nice, one more.
Watch your back out there.
Okay. I doubt that the liquor guy will have it because he's a dickhead. Where's Robot Man? Oh yeah, can I have a look in here? Eugene Apartments? Oh yeah, did I? Yes, I did, and I can't do anything. Yeah. I remember now.
Looking to blow a hole in something?
Warlord isn't going to bother you anymore.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
He definitely squirmed.
Good. I bet that punk shit his pants when you threatened him. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. You know, Styx, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I wonder if when we come back, he'll actually have, like, cleaned him. Cross promotion.
Not something I'm interested in.
Oh, fuck's sake, Frank.
I don't need any handouts.
Fuck you then.
Sometimes Styx.
I just helped you out. Trade Authority won't do it. Oh yeah, Sigheart maybe? Actually, yeah, he'll probably do it.
Joining the merchants business could always be better. I'll take that.
There you go.
Remember to steer clear of Neon Security.
Let's go to Saburo again. I wonder if it genuinely helps them out, or if it's literally just the quest for XP, and that's it. I like it when you do stuff like this and it actually changes the in-game world. It doesn't happen very often.
Hello, my friend.
Handed out all the flies.
Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Come back soon, my friend. It's always a treat to see you.
Likewise, man. I like him. He's cool. Let's go back to Chloe.
Got a problem?
Fucking Bayou.
You know I went to chef school.
Wonder if Ryujin's faction quest is something to do with dethroning Bayou.
Clover McKenna at your... Something I can do for you, love?
Still not looking at me. Sabra agreed to let you pay his debts.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts. Lovely day for it. Have a fine day.
So clean. Right, what we got? I was able to get Frankie to tell me where Headlock is. I need to find and take care of him. Yeah, we'll go and do that. Oh, hang on. Headlock. It's actually not quite as much to do here than I was expecting. It's a big place, don't get me wrong, but I was expecting a metric shit ton of quests here.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight.
My partner and I have talked about...
Thing is, these are kind of like more like flavor quests, aren't they? More than anything. Like, I'm getting quite good money out of them, but like I'd be better off just hunting animals if I want to get XP. Okay, warehouse 4. How's this gonna go? Right, dickheads.
You try anything, you're dead.
And who do we have here? You here for business or to get your head caved in?
You need to leave the Emporium alone.
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
What gang were you in before you joined, Sioka, isn't it?
The Ebbside Strikers. I ran with them for a good long while, but then it just became embarrassing. I couldn't even feed myself when I was with them. I clawed myself out of the gutter, and Sioka took notice.
Sioka, sorry.
My talents were being squandered with the Strikers. I was too good for them.
Maybe the episode strikers were just sick of you and wanted you to leave.
Oh, so you think you're funny, huh? Keep talking like that, and I'll make sure you're eating trawl through a tube. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
Why'd Sioka recruit you?
They realized I'm an asset, of course. I'm one of their best guys. I'm tough, dependable, and I make a lot of money for the Syndicate.
It's the wise thing to do.
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time.
I'm going to kill you if you don't listen to me. I'm not sure how much more blunt I can get.
Jeez, just take it easy, will ya?
She pants.
It kills me to say this, but I see your point.
I'd like to fucking hope so.
We won't go around to the Emporium any longer.
I don't think I believe you. We're done here. I'll be on my way.
Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
Back off.
Because even after that, you can kill him. I'm not sure I do believe him, you know. I guess we'll see. I am quite hungry. Sup, Tevin?
Take it easy. I appreciate your help with this matter, but please, don't get yourself killed on my account.
Took care of Headlock, he won't be messing with you anymore.
Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help.
Oh, that leveled us up. Warhammer looks weird. Yeah, this is the Starfield's DLC, John.
Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Have a heart.
How you doing, dude?
Can't pay right now, but I'll...
Yeah, we did a bit of... I did a bit of Warhammer at the beginning of the stream, but it was... So I feel like it's... Unless you got people to play with, I don't think it's a good... It's not really a good stream game, necessarily. I don't have a lot to talk about, let's put it that way. Relief run, we've got refurbished goods. Oh yeah, we've got all sorts of things, haven't we? Acquire the Disciples Slate. Let's see if I can do this without killing everyone. I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to do that, but...
If the gangs can keep from killing each other,
we'll give it a go. Simpsons Hit and Run DLC is better. What would that involve? Oh, there's chunks here?
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Please choose your chunks. Chunks. The Simpsons, okay. Do they hit and run by any chance?
Time to open up.
Oh, okay.
Any script you can walk away from is a good one.
This gun seems pretty good. Christ.
Waste not, need not.
Yeah, that's pretty decent. I can fucking upgrade this as well. Modified mag shot, browse present. Can we look at the slate? Ship of record core it's core kinetics that's doing it. Right. Slappy wag. I've not heard of that term, John. Have a nice sleep, man. Always a pleasure. Slappy wag. Well, that was easy enough, wasn't it? I tried not to kill everyone, but it was impossible.
You really going to walk on by?
Yeah, I know this place.
This place does stink. I Fucking hell, how do I get around there again? It's not very well designed. Yeah, I think I'll do some faction quests before I go this evening. We'll work on the Vanguard one, because, yeah, apparently that gives you some good ship weapons for later on, according to Geingard.
If the disciples spot you, they're gonna attack straight away.
I had to take out some disciples to do it, but I got your slate.
So, stealth was a no-go, but... shit. You took all of them out. The Strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside Strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning.
I thought you were in dire straits.
As soon as I realized that the disciples had sniper rifles and assault rifles, I ordered everyone to go to ground. But we can't keep it up forever. All we need to be back in the game are weapons of our own.
Oh, God. Let's take this slow. I'm still not sure about you.
Usually, we're an all-in type of thing. But for you, I'll make an exception. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
Striker Marsquare. That does look pretty cool, to be fair. Does it cut? Yeah, does it cover our face though entirely? That's the problem. Yeah, because it looks cool without the with just the jacket and stuff. Fuck it, let's try it on. Yeah, that's the only issue. It like completely covers our face, but Andrea?
So you're part of the gang now, huh? Welcome then. Don't be too put out if it takes a while for the hooligans to warm up to you. They ain't big on outsiders.
Everyone seems so nice to me. What do you mean?
Really? They are? Son of a bitch. So apparently it's just me they had a problem with. I mean, I wasn't at my best, but still. Really classy.
Us outsiders have to stick together.
Definitely. I got your back now, new fish. I used to be a trader. Had a top-of-the-line Tayo, a flush bank account. I was at the top of my game. Then, one really epic crash at the Astral Lounge, and poof, gone. Bye-bye. Woke up in the gutter, and I've been trying to crawl out ever since.
What's keeping you in Ebside?
The whole damn system is rigged. They rope you into the lounge and just suck your credits dry. Then, when you got nothing, you're just another junkie in Ebside. No way to make credits and get out. If it weren't for the Strikers, well, you get the picture.
I can't believe Aurora is legal given how much it can ruin lives.
The whole damn rig is built on it. Don't let the corpse and towers fool you. Drugs are the blood of the whole damn place. But enough of that. You need something?
Have you kicked the Aurora habit?
Yeah. Well, maybe. Man, when you're tripping Aurora, it's like nothing else. But it can eat you up. Stay clear, kid. Trust me on it.
What do you do for the gang?
I have a few hustles of my own. Plus, I'm not bad at a bit of the stand and deliver. Haven't had to end too many people. Yet. Times are bad now, though. Yeah, catch you later.
First rule of Strikers is take what you need to survive. So you're part of the team now. All right, not bad. Briggs may be in charge, but know that I'm his second. So stay on my good side, right?
I can do that.
Huh. You and me. This is going to work. Not going to lie, you've come to us during a shit time. Wasn't that long ago that we held our own against the disciples. Now we're just hiding behind our mother's scat. We need to do something. Well, did you want something?
How did this whole thing start with the disciples?
Everything was pretty fine till a couple of years ago. They had their side of town, we had ours. I mean, we'd have misunderstandings, but Briggs always sorted things out. Then one day, the disciples wanted all of Ebside. It's been blood and knives ever since.
How did the disciples beat you guys?
Serious goddamn military hardware. How can a knife compare to a fully auto Grendel, right? I mean, before then, we gave as good as we got. All of those bastards are armed. And we tried to make a stand. And after the funerals, we hunkered down. Yeah, goodbye.
They're not super evil, but they're still, like, a bit evil, aren't they?
I think you're gonna fit in well. We'll talk later.
We'll talk later.
I will not fall. Neon will not defeat me. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong.
Why didn't she warn me then?
Andrea has lost more than any of us. She used to be a pilot, had a ship, a life, everything. Now she walks the hard road of staying clean. Leaves her in a bad mood, pretty much always.
I'll be sure to thank Andrea.
Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak.
You grow up here all alone?
Oh yes. Every day a different struggle. To stay alive, to stay good in the head. But the Strikers and Briggs took me in, gave me a family. I will do anything to protect them. And I mean anything.
I had no idea it's so hard here.
Those that live are strong and desperate. Like us. So the job is, we let the streets know the Strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance.
Just point the way then.
Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the Strikers have what they need. Good luck.
Just knives, I guess.
A lot of the signs are high up. Be careful up there. Very dangerous.
If it's so bad on the streets, how do people survive?
Many don't. You can find corpses anywhere. No one notices anymore. And the lucky ones, they have to sell themselves, their soul, beliefs, anything and everything. There is no hope here. Only the struggle.
Where'd you get all the stuff you sell?
The Strikers steal all sorts of things. I handle the stash. Not sure why me, although I don't think anyone would trust Vogel or Andrea to do it.
What have you got?
Yeah.
You've got loads of guns. What are you talking about? I wonder if you can get in the fish place with the Xenofresh jumpsuit. Did you pick?
Always keep your eye. A lot of the signs are high. Here's what I have.
I've got some guns to sell you. Might as well get shot of them. Yeah, fine. It's all good.
Stay safe.
Might as well get on this one now. Yeah, I mean, you know, I usually try and do things without blood, but if these guys are torturing people, that's maybe a bit different. Plus, if it involves stealth, then I can't do it because my character is dog shit at stealth.
Ever wonder how the Crimson
The elevator. Hello?
What do we have here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. 0 tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning, or things are going to get messy.
Neon Security roughing up, or worse yet, killing a tourist is a really bad look.
Maybe, but as soon as you started putting up a striker gang sign, that crosses the line.
Oh, Jesus. Should have saved here. Don't think you're walking away from this.
Try me.
Buck. Can enjoy tearing off your limbs one by one.
I got orders. You're not getting away. I guess we'll see.
Fuck.
I'm done talking to you.
No way I'm paying you.
Oh, he's not gonna like that. Not one bit.
Wrong answer. Neon Securities.
Sam is no longer your active companion. Oh no. Where is my autosave? That's my fault. I haven't been quick saving enough. Didn't realise that was going to get that kind of response. Oh. There we go. Bit rough there. Hello.
What do we have? There's a steep fine.
Yeah.
Tell you what.
Yeah, no, we're not.
Maybe, but as soon.
You idiot, you're going to blow my cover.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's not too late to walk away from this.
I'm not the one that needs to be.
Here on orders. What? They didn't call you?
No, they didn't.
It's about to get really ugly for you.
Hey, it doesn't have to go that way.
There you go.
Fine. Just get out of here.
Yeah. Is there one in Genodyne? Oh no, over here. Oh, it's... Wait, what? It's actually in here? Wait, what? Where is this taking me?
You know, everyone does their best work with security literally riding you.
This doesn't seem right, so I'm going to go somewhere else. We'll go to the other one. Yeah, it seems a bit odd.
Can you believe Zero Fresh is coming?
Yes, there's one up there.
So what do you say?
Feed your face to feed your body with chunks.
Feed your face to feed your body. Yeah, it's so scary. Wait, did they just fucking disintegrate? Or did they fly off the edge or something? Where'd they go? Okay.
I didn't fight with a war.
Ah, my knees.
Recreationally.
I usually just stick to a... I'm not sure how much longer.
Yeah, that pistol seems pretty damn good. Its fire rate's not very good, but...
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
So is this neon security guard's going to get pissed off as well? Oh no, he's fine with it. Nice and easy. Sorry, Briggs, we had to kill everyone. I mean, we didn't kill the guard, to be fair. Although the guard's also dodgy. Seems to see very few people that aren't actually dodgy here.
What's up?
Knocked all the bottles over.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die.
I'm not going to hurt innocents.
If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, you might not have much choice. Gang fights are no holds barred. So make your peace with it.
There's always a choice, Briggs. And we're gonna make the right one.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us.
I'll see what I can do.
All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back with interest. Now's the time for those strikers to make a comeback.
Dreaming of this. Oh, finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurt.
Oh damn!
Telling him to let
Need to get the armor
his best
first.
man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. Good talk.
Yeah, we'll get the armor first.
I hope you aren't here to cause an injury.
Never. I'm always the most nice person. Definitely did no murders.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Sam, we'll get this finished and I'll have a chat with you. All right, matey.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Feel like making a purchase today?
I'd like to buy some armor for the Ebbside Strikers.
Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it.
I mean, this is a stupid question, but I want to see what his answer is.
Because they're bottom-feeding parasites. They steal and murder, and security couldn't care less. Us businessmen have to draw a line somewhere, and this is mine.
The fact that Briggs hasn't forced... No, strikers don't even the playing field. The disciples will win. That's bad for everyone.
They are definitely the lesser evil. All right already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. That's not a discount. That's robbery.
I'm poor.
In my experience.
Damn.
I
Oh my God, it's all right.
Not sure that's... No discount.
Maybe later.
I had to chase more...
Damn it, I need to save money. Give me discount. I did all your dirty work earlier.
If you have a moment, just want to say again. Oh, dear Lord. All these gangs. Because they're bottom feed.
Yep.
Us businessmen have.
Yeah, I do appreciate that.
They are. All right. You pay and I don't want anything. That's not a discount. In my experience.
Fuck's sake.
Hold on. I'm glad you understand. You know what?
There you go.
Fine, fine. You can have your discount if you just stop your yapping. I'll get the armor over to Madame Sauvage. We're done.
Got those two.
I wonder how much we'll get back. Oh god, I'm on this side. How the fuck do I get across again? Should I just go upstairs? It's probably the quickest way. It's just such a maze. Ooh. I'm waiting for a legendary Razorback. I do want to get one.
No funny business.
Okay. You've got yourself some armor.
Get a moment. Can we talk?
I've been dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind.
Sounds like you and Briggs have history.
You better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back. I was a casualty of a reduction in force. But Paul Briggs's leg got crushed in an accident. So Xenofresh, being the class act they are, they fired him, and later even sued him. So it was him and I on the streets. I helped him through rehab. The Ebbside Strikers sort of grew around us.
I'm ready to go.
You are something else. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins.
No collateral damage, right?
No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up. Know what I mean?
Let's get this over with then.
Oh, it'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
It's the lesser of the two evils, but I'm still not
Hey there.
super happy with this. Just hoping we can like end it in a way that, you know, these guys maybe go on the straight and narrow or something. I'm guessing most of them are going to be up on the roofs, aren't they? Ow! This is on hard, by the way. That shows you how good this gun is. It's one down. Whoa! Land sharks! Hello.
Back off.
Let's grab all these weps. Bob and weave. Hold Henley. You see how much more XP I got there just for doing that? I wonder if I could have talked him down. Is that one more left? Clearing out the disciples, more like disciples. Fucking hell, Kuaru. That's dreadful, but I love it. There we go. Now I've got some fucking badass armor now.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol?
No, it was a piece of cake.
Same here. Little element of surprise and a few bullets. And then no worries. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back?
Stay out here and make sure I don't get interrupted.
You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Hello. It's only me. Do you? Interesting. Because I don't think you do. Oh shit, I haven't given Sam a new weapon, I don't think. Or did I? Oh, hello.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Yeah, I don't know if I've actually given him a decent weapon or not. Huh? What?
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Any other loot? Don't think there is there? Wow, those guys were tough. I'm not quite sure how I managed to do that. Who are these other people? Oh, Neon Security?
You think
Oh,
Neon
it's
Security
Dexler.
wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all of this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh?
Is that Mr. Spike Spiegel? I forget the voice actor's name now. Someone had to do something about the disciples.
As I can see. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one
Steve Blum?
affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice.
He's another dude that's got a really fucking cool voice. Steve Blum, yeah. So I'm free to go?
Free to go as far away from here as you like. The further the better, in my book.
I mean, they're as fucking corrupt as anyone. That's a generous and surprising offer.
Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take?
Can't believe how corrupt security is here.
That's Neon for you.
Oh, this is the tip of a very ugly iceberg, my friend.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful.
Just keep the disciples under control.
With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
There you go, got our money back. We got a street sweeper. Okay, I feel like that's a relatively alright outcome.
Finally, I can leave this garbage dump.
All of us owe you. We'll never forget.
Yeah, real job again. I can't believe it.
I still don't know what to think.
No, I don't really know what to think either. Honestly. Alright.
You guys did this? It's almost impressive. Almost.
Almost.
I've got some stuff on my mind.
Now is the time, Sam. Yeah, what was the pistol we got? Street sweeper. Applies a bleed. I don't have a gun that does bleed yet, I don't think.
You have the time.
What's going on,
Yeah,
Sam?
the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
No matter what happens, Sam, I'm in your corner.
That means a lot. You know, when I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical Co family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
That sounds truly terrible.
And the pay? Well, it paid for my apartment, but that's about all I can say for it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
What was fun about it?
Up until then, I tried my best to be the dutiful son. I hated it. But man, I tried. This was a rush. It's a thrill. Lying through my teeth to customs, even that shady delivery guy. It felt like I was finally, truly living.
Oh, this will not end well.
You think? So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
You know you didn't kill those people.
Not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
Were you that good at it?
At the time, I thought I was the bee's knees. But looking back, a lot of it was dumb luck. I swear my damn name got me out of trouble most of the time. Oh, you're a Cole like Solomon? They just waved me through.
Sounds like your boss took advantage of you.
Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know when I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. That should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
With those odds, why did you even try?
It just felt right. Like this. This is what I was meant to be. And I was young, no care in the world. I thought, what, there's only 7 of you? I like those odds.
I could absolutely see you doing that.
Yeah, well, I don't flinch from living life on the edge a little.
Thank you, Reese. I will have a drink in a minute.
And then...
And a stretch.
Dependable and straight as an
arrow. And a posture check.
Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well... It's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but... Lillian... She... saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
So that's it? Nothing more?
Look, I'm guilty as hell of smuggling who knows what. And there are people I dealt with. Bad people.
I will probably need a piss soon.
Me. But I swear, I did more questionable stuff for the Rangers, under orders, mind you, than I ever did as a smuggler.
Lillian knew you were a smuggler?
Officially, my cargo was destroyed by the fleet. Unofficially, hell yes, she knew. She jettisoned it herself. I don't know why she did it, but she stuck her neck out for me. And after, she helped me sober up and put the mess I was back together.
You aren't that kid anymore. You're probably a better person for it.
Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. But the thing that scares me It's Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone...
When she's older and the time is right, you have to tell her.
Well, ain't that something to look forward to? Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
Why is flirt an option in this conversation? Feels like the wrong time. Yeah, most of the flirting in this does, Reese, honestly. Like, really, really the wrong time. Okay, yeah, we still got a load of side quests to do, but we are going to do this one. So I want to start doing some faction stuff. Yeah, most of the flirting does seem like the wrong time, but we're not doing it because we have a wife. Your level of social skills, pretty much. What, flirting at the wrong time? At the lodge? Maybe they figured the player likes a hot, bad cowboy and not a saint. But he's not bad. He just did something really fucking stupid.
I barely ever visited here before I joined Constellation.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he's bad. Oh, Christ. I do need to work on this pistol. I'm trying to improve it a bit. Oh, frame rates! Guessing polygamy is not an option in this game. I don't think it is, no. As far as I'm aware. Oh. Do I have to go down here? Could be wrong. Oh yeah, there's probably a mod for it, I would imagine. Definitely appreciate how the cities feel more lived in than in Skyrim. It's different, isn't it? I suppose there's a lot more people, but I don't know if it necessarily makes sense to have lots of people in the cities in Skyrim. One of the things that always used to annoy me was how a city like Whiterun only had like 30 people in it. It's not really a city. It's not a city, is it? It's more like just a small town or village.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
No probs.
I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet.
It's quite a while ago.
Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
They're the repositories for all the banned data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Oh, I know, Reese, yeah. But this is also like a fantasy world where, you know, life expectancy probably isn't too high. Especially when you've got dragons fucking flying around and shit. But I mean, realistically, it's a technology thing, isn't it? Like, the technology back then would not have handled cities with this many people in it, I guess. What can you tell me about these codes? Can we forge them?
No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
No problem. I'm just going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Yeah, we already know the Freestar, so I guess we'll deal with them. Yeah, I guess that was a MacGyver reference, Kaweru. To be fair, Assassin's Creed 2 had big crowds, but different engines, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the thing, isn't it? It's just always down to the engine. I mean, you look at like Darktide earlier, like that had way bigger crowds of enemies, but again, different engine. Let's talk to Ambassador Radcliffe first.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Well then, hope she's doing a good job.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I think you're underestimating how delightful I am.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device,
stop making me do
you're
stealth.
Going to need to find a way in there without.
I can't do it.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Pump them, eh? Can you tell me about this staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Any other things I should avoid doing inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
That's all the info I need for the moment.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
A security card and some credits. Wait, was that not it? Whoa, Sam.
Captain, would you like to finish your briefing? Official line is that you're to negotiate with. My suggestion is to act. She's also got a staff member that might be more.
Oh, I guess we have to talk about the other one then as well.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
What's wrong with House Varun?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Yeah, a bunch of madmen. I'm sure you can be reasoned with. House Varun are people just like us.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What'd I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Wait, has no one actually been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing him now. What kind of life signs did you detect in the embassy?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Jesus. Yeah, this does sound a bit sus, doesn't it? I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
I can deal with that.
If you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Okie dokie.
Hello.
Hello. Rosy disposition? What, this Varun guy?
Every time I get near Mast, I think they're gonna arrest me. There's a code there. Get him, boys.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Need to figure out when I'm going to stop. Probably about one, in like 50 minutes or so. Do need to get some food. Or maybe he's a spy, you know, like a plant. Query, between you and Reese, I don't know how I'm going to actually survive
Sign off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
with all these puns.
No winners there, just orphans and mourners.
It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir. Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold.
Yeah, I couldn't
They
do
have
anything with
mixers
this.
for expats at the embassy every now and then. Only place you can get some good old Aquila City beer.
Don't know if that shadow looks quite right.
You'll find the ambassador in her office.
Yeah, you two are going to kill me with puns, potentially. Let's have a sleep. Ooh.
Always good to get back to Freestar soil, even if it is surrounded by New Atlantis.
Alright, so we could go in there. This is the one we have to sneak, potentially, isn't it? I'll tell you what, before I do this, I'm just going to take a very quick break. Sure, he's a rightful employee of that branch. Fucking hell. With that, I need a fucking piss. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, give me a couple of minutes. I will be right back.
But now you never met
Hockey dokie. Just had a quick packet of crisps as well. That should tide me over for at least the next 40 minutes or so. Right, let's see if we can do this. There we go. Right, is there any point in going in here? Apart from for stealing, which I don't really want to do. We got 4. No, that does not work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we've got a way up there if we need to. I would quite like to persuade my way through this if I can. If that's possible. Hello. Okay, so we've got the vents.
Sorry, everyone's a little on edge after... Who's there?
Oh, sorry. Who's there? Just wanted to see what was in there, don't worry.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Oh, yeah, we can talk to Cameron, can't we?
Entry to New Atlantis is seamless.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to read your responses, guys. My favourite response from my girlfriend has been, between my dad and my friend and you, I guess I'm a glutton for punishment. And Henry said, I'm certainly a pundit on that subject matter. Fucking hell. You did get lucky. It was a war zone down there.
Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
Sounds like you could be doing more. A lot more, like working with me.
You want to work with me? Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
Let's hope we don't run into any more delays on this visit.
Where are you going? This is so much more private.
Let's talk in my office.
Do you want to walk to your office then?
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
Oh, there's a downstairs bit as well. Oh, he's downstairs. Come on in, matey. I'm just gonna have a look in your room. Nice place you got here. He wanted to keep it on the down low. Oh my god, this is getting worse.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
We need help preventing more terramorph attacks, and we're not expecting the ambassador's support.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
Can you get me access to the archival code machine?
The code machine? Only the ambassador's cleared for in there. Sorry.
I need you to get me the ambassador's archival access code.
Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her.
Can you get me access to her quarters?
Her quarters? Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
I mean, that's a lie, but, you know, got 1,000 credits with your name on them.
Oh, wait, I thought you were looking to hire me. Oh, I'm not taking a bribe.
Ah, fair dues. Guess we go bigger. We're clear with superiors.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the guy seems pretty cool. I don't really want to fuck him over, lie to him. Let's just see what's in here. Yeah, I mean, I just thought I'd see what was gonna happen there. But yeah, I think we'll try and persuade her. I thought we could, like, get him in charge instead, maybe. Because he seems like a nicer dude. That's not gonna work. Go for the seduction route. Oh god, no. I feel like that's a bad idea. That doesn't fit, does it? And nice music here. Does that? No, that doesn't either. Fuck it. Use an auto slot. There you go. I can't be arsed.
You're in.
Okay, now we're trespassing. Oh, there's the archival codes generator. Yeah, let's see if we can talk around. What's this guy's
Thank you for help.
deal?
It's good to be back at the embassy.
Another master unlock.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I'm here on behalf of... she probably won't like that. You seem like a lady who wants to stop more terramorph attacks. Well, have I got a deal for you?
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the
Shut the fuck up, Reese.
You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Oh yeah, we've got Sam with us. Actually, that might be helpful.
Ambassador, I can't emphasize how important this is.
And who might you... Oh, I recognize that face. You're a Co, aren't you? Didn't you run away to help that little explorers club?
Really? An explorers club. Ma'am, I've signed up to help my friend here, who's looking to stop a whole heap of needless pain and suffering. Imagine if this happened in Aquila City, or Neon. The results would be bad, or, let's be honest here, far, far worse. We owe it to our people to do something.
It's a disturbing thought, Mr. Co. And while it is my job to protect the people of the Collective, the way to do that, I believe, is clear. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Here we go.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Thank you. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
Was it 8? The Terramorph Xenoweapons project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
Like Sam said, the Freestar Collective owes its people. He owes it to its people to act.
Co's do have a way with words. Imagine how it'd look if the next attack occurred in Freestar space.
How many lives are you willing to risk here because you have a grudge against the UC?
It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
I think I need to speak to Deputy McIntyre first.
Well then, I guess you'd better get a move on.
Let's do that first. I just want to see actually, so what can we do up here? Can we get access to her room up here? It's dark as shit. Now this is the room behind her, isn't it? Count of Monte Cristo. Ah, no. It's gonna. I can't sleep while trespassing. I'd be in the safe, I guess, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll try and do this the legit way, while also not pissing people off. I feel like that's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, I just wondered if there'd be a skill magazine in her abode.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Ah, there's one there, isn't there?
Something's wrong.
Permanently reload and draw Laredo weapons. There you go. All good. Don't worry about it.
Area's off limits.
I know. I just wanted the magazine. Ah, shitting hell. Tom just straight up trying to get into her bed. I just want to sleep. I'm tired. Need that XP. Is there a way to actually get into that room without causing an issue here? Need that book.
seriously handy with those locks.
I know. Oh, this is actually just the other way in, isn't it? Oh, that's another way into there. Okay. Yeah, is there a way I can grab the book without getting any bounty on me? Yeah, Sam just walks inside. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, he's freestyle. He can do it. That one doesn't usually work for the police, unfortunately. Well, yeah, that's fair. Can we talk to him?
You're allowed 3 places: conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else? Who's that?
Was that quick enough? I think it was. Yes! Master Thief! Alright, let's go and ask McIntyre. Oh, I've got to go like all the way fucking back, don't I? Probably should have just said yes. Pain in my rectum. I'm sure she would agree to it as well. That's a good point, actually. Does Twitch let you stream the sex scenes? Is there sex scenes?
I finally saved up enough.
I think most games are fine with it, as long as they're not like gratuitous. I think Baldur's Gate has them, right? And that's fine, as far as I'm aware.
Welcome back.
Radcliffe will only give us her code if we allow Freestar monitors to observe the research.
Wait, you got her to agree without putting a gun to her head? And all she wants are monitors. Then what are you doing here? Yes, granted, we'll make the arrangements. Heavens above, we'll make them citizens. Just get back there before she changes her mind.
I just wanted to check, don't worry. Oh, Baldur's Gate gives you the option to censor nudity. Okay. I'm pretty sure, unless the game is on the... there's like a banned list, I think, of games. I think as long as it's not on there, I think anything in the game is fine. To my knowledge, anyway. But I don't know if this has any sex scenes, honestly. What's this actually? I don't think I've ever been here. What's the stats?
I'm always ready to make a deal. Welcome to Feeling Realty.
Oh.
I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping?
It's not an exclusive list. What's there's stuff on there that is banned but isn't on the list? There's no way to exhaustively list all games. It also gives Twitch leeway to enforce things that violate the spirit of their rules or how they want to swing the hammer. Yeah, but if there's like just random sex scene and I don't know it's there, what can I do? I just wandered in.
That's fine. It happens all the time. I never mind an opportunity to chat with someone new. I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties.
The banned list is always just banned. Yeah, I mean, I think modding games probably equates to that, though, doesn't it? Like, if you mod nudity into a game, then that's against the rules. But if it's already in it, and it's not off on the list...
You need more time to think about it.
Surely that's okay. You have any properties outside of New Atlantis?
Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway.
I'd like to hear about what you have for sale.
Okay, let me just pull up your data. Oh.
Ah, right,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, but you're not a United Colony citizen. I'm afraid property ownership here in New Atlantis isn't available to you. If you take the...
Okay.
Stop by anytime.
Why is this place so empty? Twitch doesn't care. Think about how many people get banned for accidentally showing something while they're scrolling the internet. Again, I feel like that's a different situation though. Like, there's no context behind it. I'd genuinely be like interested to hear what the actual rules on this are.
Back at last. I presume the deputy was receptive to our proposal. Are we all in agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
Don't worry, I've already opened the door for you. Everyone's getting fucking stuck. I can't follow you if you're just going to stand in the corner. Thank you. Please walk faster. Yeah, look, I opened it for you.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Nice. Alright, House Faroon. Here we come. Looks like we might be having to pry out some dead hands. Have I been to their building yet?
House Faroon. Really don't know much about them. I think that's how they like it.
Oh yeah, it didn't let me in this way before. Community guidelines, type of verbiage, general wording. We need to find an example, really. Like Baldur's Gate, if you don't censor the nudity, are you going to get banned? Because surely there's been plenty of people that haven't and just didn't realise. Is this place just going to be full of snakes? Credits. And some ammo. I suppose it's more the way you said, if it's not on the ban list, it's okay, is what I'm reacting about. I honestly thought that was what it was. Like, because how could I have any prior knowledge of what's in a game unless I've actively spoiled myself? Right, are we on the second floor or the first floor? First floor, I guess. Coffee mug. This place needs a clean.
mean, is it supposed to look like this? With Varun, you just never know.
Okay. On a related note, Larian Studios' official TikTok account did momentarily get banned because of the nudity. I guess this is the dude that we're looking for. Should we have a look in the computer first? What do we have here? Oh. They're our friends now. Guess they made that easy because this is potentially something you could do very early in the game. Okay. What are these drugs gonna do to us? Oh, is it gonna be one of those things where like all the mannequins start moving around?
What the holy hell happened here? It just gets weirder and weirder.
The fuck? Oh, are you going to attack? You are.
To the victor, or is this spoilers? I said that right?
What am I actually killing here? Like, are the drugs making me kill something else? Whoa! This gun's pretty good. Oh, we got another thing. Increases sneak bonus by an additional 1%. That'd be good if I was actually good at sneaking. Which I am most certainly not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, did I balls that up? No, I didn't. 5. Yeah, they're all our friends now. That was a lot of robots there. Can you stop whispering things into my ear, please? Oh, shitting hell. Bit freaky deaky. Welcome to your daily SSNN broadcast. Today Sam Coe and Soundshower have been apprehended after going on a crazed shooting spree in the Varun embassy. Tune in for more details at 11. Really hope that's not the case. Oh, some shit's going down. first, let's look in their pantry. Yeah, he's up there. Inaccessible. Yes, that's going to be a way out. Huh? What? Oh, it's a turret. Bye. I should probably go the actual way, shouldn't I, first? In a minute. Would have missed this cool room with all these bullets in them. And a pen. Right, what is going on? Reese says, "Co, as you enter the embassy, remember, no Russian." Oh no. Tom trying to get into their pantries. I'm guessing you're making a pun on it sounding like panties. Would be my guess. That was just sucking the drugs out. Oh, hello. Probably should have done this first. Even though I'm depriving myself of precious XP by doing this. Oh, yeah, I fucked the turrets up. All of them. Nearly all of them. And these things are fucking scary when they come out of nowhere like that.
Well, we must, right?
Oh, over encumbered. Has been a while since I've sold some bits. Let's clear the place out of this hallucinogenic bullshit first, maybe. Beware demons. Great. It's just what you want to hear, isn't it? Sam, what are we doing here, mate? Common room security computer. I can't be asked to hack anymore. I'll just blow them all up if need be. Because I'm a super strong double badass, after all. Nah, nothing interesting there otherwise. It's only going to be one book, isn't it? I would imagine. Unlucky. Yeah, obviously if I was a lower level, that would have been a lot more difficult.
Do you need all of that?
Yes. Of course I do.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
How do you know I was here to discuss with you? I could have been sent down to fucking destroy you. Nice place you got here. Oh, it's got a load of toilet roll. No, it's not toilet roll. Loot. Crap helmet. I'll just steal all your drugs. You can have your helmet. Personal computer. Yesterday marked the beginning of my tenure as House Faroon's ambassador in the United Colonies. I arrived full of hope, believing our gesture of opening this new embassy would demonstrate that we had moved beyond our blood-stained past. But we had barely been in New Atlantis an hour when the troubles ahead of me began to reveal themselves. Our brief walk from the spaceport to the embassy was marked by suspicious glances and sneers from numerous strangers on the street. I fear minds here will not be easily changed. The wrongdoing of House Faroon will not be so easily forgotten. It is my fervent wish that this embassy will come to be seen as an emblem of a peaceful future, free of the stains of prejudice and violence. I will do my utmost to act as an avatar for that goal, regardless of any resistance I may face. Though I find myself in a strange land, I know the Great Serpent will guide us to success in our endeavour. This morning I was roused from a contemplative prayer by the sound of muffled shouting. Upon investigation, I discovered a sizable group of United Colonies citizens engaged in a protest on my doorstep. They are opposed to their government's attempts to establish diplomatic ties with House Faroon and are petitioning for the immediate shuttering of the embassy. My attempts to engage them in discussion were fruitless. Most would not speak with me, and those who did refused to believe that our intentions in New Atlantis were purely peaceful. The embassy guards were eventually required to intervene, forcing me back into the building when the crowd's anger began to manifest as threats to my well-being. I intend to discuss this matter with my counterparts in the United Colonies. Their aid will be essential if this effort is to succeed, though I fear this will not be an isolated incident. Each day my frustration grows. Great Serpent, what have I done to merit such scorn? Recently, Sire Maven arrived at my embassy. To receive a visit from such a high-ranking priestess, a gravid no less, with the intention of engaging in talks with the United Colonies, I was overjoyed. Such a gesture from the house could only mean those sceptical of our efforts could at long last see merit in our work. But it seems I was deceived. Sire's stated mission and her actual intentions are clearly at odds. She has refused every opportunity to engage with representatives from the United Colonies. Instead, she speaks incessantly about the need to surveil the very diplomats whose trust I have dedicated months of effort to gaining. She remains trapped in our old mindset, unable to see what it is we are actually doing here, guaranteeing House Faroon's future. The losses from the Serpent's crusade were incalculable. Diplomacy is the only method through which House Faroon's survival may be assured. I must find a way to make Sire see this. Luckily, I believe tonight's dinner will be the perfect opportunity. Our UC host, Deputy Diplomat Roland, is level-headed, reasonable, I dare say even sympathetic. A rare animal among the UC, if prior experience is to be any indicator. If Sire approaches him with open arms, I have faith that he would embrace her as a comrade. Great Serpent, let this come to pass. I'm guessing it went badly. Great Serpent, is this a test of my faith? Do you truly wish to plumb the depths of my loyalty? What other explanation could merit why you would permit such a spectacular disaster? Dinner at Deputy Roland's was initially promising, even congenial. Yes, there were pointed questions about House Faroon's intentions, but overall an air of polite decorum was maintained. But it was when one of Roland's more boisterous guests, an officer of some type, perhaps having enjoyed one too many glasses of Chandra, asked, "How can we trust you snakes after what you did?" That, I believed, the gravid reached her breaking point. They were only words, but words are the battlefield on which diplomacy is fought, and I realised too late that this was a salvo Sire would not let pass. As dessert was served, Sire excused herself. We waited for her return, and waited, and waited. When it had become clear that Gravid had simply left, I made my pleasantries and rushed back to the embassy. There I found her packing her things. When I asked where she was going, she stated simply, "I have seen all I need to," and she left without another word. I've reached out to my contacts back in Dazra, who have assured me that they still believe in the venture, that Jarek Varun himself still believes, and that this is all. And that is all the reassurance I require. That's a bit wordy, isn't it? Last of my staff have left today. Our embassy now effectively shuttered. House Varun's leaders have ceased all communications with the United Colonies. Our own orders from Dazra were not much better, standing as a single word: return. No other reason mentioned for our abandonment of our post, for the abandonment of our cause. But I know a test of faith when I see one. I serve House Varun. A simple understanding of that directive would be that I follow their orders. But what we do here is greater than that. If we are to survive, it cannot be on our own. If others refuse to see that, so be it. So here I stand, waiting for the day they all see the truth and come back. There's been no word from my people in months. I've made several attempts at contacting them, but I am uncertain if my messages are reaching Dazra at all. As such, I have had much time to think. Why allow us to come here, make a home for ourselves around a distant star, only to demand our return when the first bit of resistance is met? Because of some drunken slight. Even Sire is not that influential amongst the court. No, there is something larger at play here. The recalling of the staff. It wasn't because of the incident with the Gravid. A change has occurred. Yet by staying, I now may never know what it is. Only time will tell. Seems it's been quite some time since my last entry. A welcome bit of exercise today. A United Colonies spy snuck inside the embassy. Just before dawn, as I finished my morning prayers, I heard an odd thrum. At first I presumed my hearing was finally giving out, but then I realised what it was. It was the elevator, descending. Presuming uninvited guests could mean only bad things, I snuck upstairs and hid among the branches of the venom tree. I watched like a gargoyle perched on a parapet. As the young man stalked cautiously through the branches of the tree I'd spent so much time cultivating, obviously scared beyond his wits. At one point an errant branch snapped as he passed, and I swear the boy leapt a foot into the air before realising its source benign. I was shocked that the mere idea of House Varun could still garner such fear, even this long after the end of the Serpent's Crusade. It would have been amusing if it wasn't such a clear reminder of the failure of my own endeavour. We evaded each other like this for the better part of 2 hours. It was a welcome distraction from a life now steeped in routine. He eventually gave up, returned to the elevator, and I to my meditation. As I think on it now, however, the purpose of the visit is exceedingly disappointing. This was no diplomat, no neighbourly knock on the door. This was a spy. Someone breaking into somewhere a normal soul couldn't. They think me dead, don't they? This happened. The message was short, a simple request for information regarding the state of things in New Atlantis, but filled me with relief nonetheless. House Varun has contacted me at long last. I had been forced to harden my heart to the possibility that I may never hear from my people again. Today's message assuaged that fear. Though their intentions remain unclear, I am comforted by House Varun's willingness to re-engage in communication. I am hopeful that it signifies Dazra's willingness to return to more earnest attempts at diplomacy with the United Colonies. Great Serpent, you answer my prayers at last. I stand firm in my belief that it will be at my side as I continue to serve House Varun's interests in New Atlantis. May his celestial light bathe my people and those we once stood against, and help to usher in an era of harmony at last. It's given us a bit of an impression of what the dude's like.
I hope you got better sleep than I did.
We won't steal from his safe. Nice bathroom though. Now, well, there's the code machine. Okay. Let's have a chat, shall we?
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack, then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Why do they like snakes exactly? Perhaps you can explain. I've no idea, dude. We haven't actually really had any interactions with House Faroon yet, apart from them trying to fucking shoot us into dust in space. But I guess they see it as their god. A specific snake, I guess. Did you say that thing pouring out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Is that what happened here? A power surge?
I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom Tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared?
Spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
An archive code.
So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Bingo! They must avoid long ladders like the plague car. That only works in... Actually, I don't know how many countries it works, but it works in the UK because snakes and ladders. But in the US, it's chutes and ladders, isn't it? I think. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Faroon has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Faroon's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
I mean, sure. That's what I would like to do with it. That wasn't the joke you were going for. They avoid long ladders lest they encounter Snake Eater. Fucking hell, Reese. Jesus Christ. Like, it can't get away from Snake Eater at the moment, can we? That fucking ladder joke. You have my word, I will make sure it's used for good.
For whatever it's worth, Sam Coe here. You got my word too.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
That's going to take you a million years to get there now. Oh no, he actually knows how to walk properly.
Let's hope it still works.
I read your diary, by the way. I hope you don't mind.
And there. Let it be used for good.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Yes.
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
The Great Serpent, that's your god, right?
The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
What's it been like, being from House Varun in New Atlantis?
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
Why'd you stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
Why'd the rest of the embassy staff leave? Where'd they go?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
So I read your diary. You're gonna pray to the Serpent. There was another door there. Is that now open? Varun storeroom cards, key cards. I'd really like to have a look in there. Antique videotape. It's not going to be in his safe, is it? I guess we'll have a look. Do 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 do. It's gonna have to be ones. You'll get to it sooner or later. You guys are gonna fucking kill me. That's not gonna work, is it? Nope. Am I gonna have to use the ones again? Now let's use an auto slot. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't work either. That doesn't fit either. Christ. There you go. I'm kind of done with the lockpicking minigame now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no more, thanks.
See, every time I...
Ooh. Oh, it's got bashing damage. I don't give a shit about gun bashing. Is he going to be pissed off?
Yo, Locke, I wonder, what are you hiding?
Hey, he doesn't give a shit. I'll take it for the value. I only caught you stealing. You saw nothing.
No.
Oh, you just took it back.
Very soon. Took one.
Alright, so it's not in there. Sam is angry with you. It was a sleep bullet. Yeah, where's the key then? Ah, there it is. Well hidden. Ah, what's this uniform? Faroon spacesuit. That looks like a fucking like xenomorph almost. Xenomorph spacesuit. Taking all the guns. Ah, this safe's fine. I can steal from this one. Seems to be getting some more legendary weapons now, or at least if that lasts anything to go by. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 7. Oh shit, have I fucked that up? I think I did. Fuck's sake. Use my precious picks. I've got 6. Yeah, I just can't really be fucked with these anymore. But loot though. Another 6. There you go. Cool. I desperately need to sell some shit. Right, so they're going to make us run all the way back up then. I could just dump shit as well, actually. Gastronomic delight. Gastronomic, sorry. Yeah, I need to dump some materials back on the ship, I think. Get out of the way, friendly robots. That wasn't so bad, was it? I know there's at least one shop that's relatively nearby. It's not xenomorph enough. I don't want to fuck it. You put a kappa there, but I don't actually believe that that's a real kappa. Reese. Horny for Geiger. Or is it Giga or Geiger? It's Giga, isn't it? I think, actually. It's only half kappa. Yeah, I thought as much. Oh, did I have? I might have had a quest to hand in back here, actually.
Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
About collecting some money.
Together we can really... My favorite credit analyst is back. So Dieter's estate has already settled our claim, and Gal Bank scores another victory. Now, I'm guessing, well, hoping that he didn't give you an option. But either way, the bank's thrilled with this new initiative.
I did my part, now you do yours.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you?
Not really.
So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I got a new job for you, if you're up for it. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum. A real black guy, I know. I'm thinking conversation is not really going to be an option on this one, friend.
You'd be surprised. How did this even happen?
It's all a matter of scale. Gal Bank processes umpteen loans a day. Inevitably, mistakes are made, and that's when I get the call. A sort of fiscal circle of life, if you will.
Time to hunt down a spacer.
You are really something, you know. Here's all the details, and thanks.
Might as well pick all of these up. Is that just going to be a... Are these like just random quests?
I asked my boss what they're...
How much money do you have?
If you experience any... Welcome to UCD.
Probably not enough.
Yes.
Alright, heaviest first. At least if I can get this out of the way. That's fine. Ah, I'm still overweight. Have you got any ammo I can buy? Let's just buy a shitload of ammo. That should do it, I think. Now, bollocks. That wasn't enough. I'm going to keep that street sweeper just because it's a named weapon. Right, there you go. Day 13 deck, yes. Let's just say my chest won't be the only thing bursting when I'm done with the xenomorph. Oh my god. Tom and me were discussing our love of fucking aliens. No. Don't get me involved with this. You're the one that's horny for Geiger.
You're always welcome back. If you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Deck, how you doing, man? Reese, while you're throwing me under the bus, can you give Deck a shout out, please? You prick.
People joke.
Last playing Welcome to the Game? What is that? I saw you were playing Alan Wake earlier.
About the UC's response to the Terramorph attacks.
On the record?
That's tomorrow's stream. Ah, we got a bit of a sneak peek behind the curtain. Is that your first time playing Alan Wake? Alright, let's see if she's going to be happy about this.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
I'm a badass. Banwell's alive thanks to yours truly, and yes, I got his code.
You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Gonna blow all that shit up.
Just follow the monitor's instructions and you should be fine.
Played it 4 or 5 years ago, but don't remember any of it. Oh no, you're getting the bad memory of me. Don't know how I keep track after all this time. The story is whack. Yeah, I to be honest, I don't remember huge amounts of it.
Ah, Captain.
I just remember like a bunch of set pieces and shit. I kind of want to play it before I play 2, because I never got around to playing the DLC. But as is usual, I shouldn't really be going back to playing old shit when I should be concentrating on new stuff. But I'd kind of like the full context, ideally. Okay. I am also... Oh yeah, we came in here before, didn't we?
Captain, we've been expecting you.
Captain.
Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Oh, I can use a master lock to get in there. Do I want to? Is there anything there? There is another room. I have to find out. I have to know. Let's just use all of our auto slots. Or some of them at least. Whoop. I'll reload it afterwards. It's probably trespassing, I guess.
And bingo. Let's see what we got.
Yes.
Trespassing? No? Oh, maybe not. Poets of the Fall deck. But yes, they, as you put it, it does slap. Just gonna look in all their rooms. Not seeing anything terribly useful so far. A poncho, but... Doesn't look like it so far, does it? I'm just coming in behind you. Da 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 da. Down. All right, sorry, Mr. Music. I'm sorry, just saying.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay.
All codes verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain.
Yeah. Yeah, if I try and like access anything else, does it like blow up or some shit. No, why would it blow up? I don't know what I'm talking about. Fucking hell. Everything else is locked by the looks of it. What's the plan after Starfield? Dude, at the rate it's going, it'll have to be straight into Yakuza. Ideally, it's going to be something shorter before Yakuza comes out. But that's going to be... I want to say it's like a month and a week, like 5 weeks time Yakuza comes out. So I should be long done with this by then. But this game is long as shit. I've got the data. The data. Or the data. Yeah, I do want to play RoboCop as well. Like I said, I'm going to use my charm to see if I can acquire a code for that. But we'll wait and see. I've been streaming a lot recently. I've been doing at least like 3 days a week. Like I've put about 90 something hours into this since in the last month or so. Yeah, dude, the RoboCop game looks sick. It's the guys that did the Terminator game, which initially I poo-pooed actually, but was meant to be quite good.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Okay.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Is the answer to stopping more attacks really in here?
You're carrying the most comprehensive collection of information on terramorphs in the known universe. If we can't pry an answer out of there, it likely doesn't exist. Certainly doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but we're not going to know until Percival and I dig in, so whenever you're ready.
Tom, would you say this game is visually nice to look at? It has its moments, but it's definitely a bit rough. Demo came out a couple of days ago, I believe, for RoboCop. Only on PC, though, I think. Oh, good. Lose the glasses again. Well, that's a waste of points, deck, but alright. Hey, Google. Set timer for 5 minutes. It was much worse in Warhammer Darktide earlier. I made someone a promise. Hadrian, can you assure me that this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be.
Went to move my glasses
Percival
there.
and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Yes!
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Citizenship. Could be worse, could be in combat. Combat I can deal with. At this point, like, there's not a lot that is giving us any trouble. Could be worse, you could be looking at Sarah's ass. Have you been looking at my wife's ass, Reese?
Howdy.
I won't stand for this.
Something to report?
Nope. Who hasn't? You motherfucker. Gonna take you out. Can you oh my god, hurry up, please. Doors aren't that hard, I promise you. Okay, apparently doors are hard. Fuck's sake. How hard do I have to press the button?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
This doesn't mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere, does it?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Remind me again why I'd want to become a citizen? House.
Well, only citizens can own property in New Atlantis. We also pay a discounted rate at any United Colonies merchant. And all citizens receive an ample credit disbursement upon joining.
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Pinky swear. I've really got to do all that. Whatever. Nah, I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion
$5
Realty
grand,
office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Ask for me by name? Who are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
I got more credits for finishing the mission than I did as for becoming a citizen. And what are you talking about? Wouldn't you like to know Weather Boy? What the fuck are you talking Weather Boy? You gobshite. This is where I find out my phone isn't actually recording time.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Subsection 7. Is this like the Secret Service? Oh, load of cups just exploded out of the top of that thing there. Yeah, glasses time. That was a long 5 minutes, yeah. Drizzle Daddy. Oh, I see where you're coming with the weather thing now. Shower doesn't have to be about weather, does it? Oh, is this like Men in Black?
So this is where the UC hides all the scary shit they're doing. What I'd give to have all the Rangers with me right now.
Ooh, black market antiquities. I don't know if I'd be able to get those out of the out of this room though. They're all locked. I don't know if I can actually be asked to go in them because I'd be stealing from it anyway. Oh, spacesuits though. Inaccessible. Yeah, it's all stealing.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
I thought that was a football.
There are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Ah, well, you'll have to tell me all about it later. Hey, good to see you.
Door porn. You twatted me. The overcast OG-san. Shut up, you fucking... You're an old cunt as well. British weather bastard. My favourite stream is Magic Trumpet Rain, otherwise known as Magical Sound Shower. Couldn't think of another word for magical. Disappointed.
Please, come down and approach the intercom.
What is going on here? Don't make me loot all of your rooms. Yeah, what is this all about? Is he locked in?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Wow. Given the amount of security, I'd say you're someone pretty important or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Fanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Damn. Listen, you're lucky I didn't just call you a cunt. My vocabulary isn't very vast. I mean, I would have taken that as a compliment. That's a sign of endearment, isn't it? Sega Savant, I'll take that. So, what did you do?
To warrant my execution.
We already know.
The official charges I faced
a while
after
ago,
the
though.
war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
You see fate your death then?
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor, and considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
Sanon. That's Hadrian's last name.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Have you any idea how far through you are, or are you getting caught up in side quests? Yeah, I'm kind of getting caught up in side quests and stuff. I mean, this is... This is a faction quest, so it's like a major side quest, like a long. It's like a campaign almost. But yeah, I've just been getting caught in exploring and side quests, and I think I'm only about a third of the way through the main quest, maybe. But once I get started on the main quest, it should be quite quick to finish, I think. Ah, Stitch. Talking of handsome men.
Was that all?
Yeah, look at that handsome man, he says. I don't appreciate being called Sega Soy Boy, Dak, by the way. Precipitation Papa also not so much. Reese, could you give Stitch a shout out? Stitch, how you doing, man? What you been up to? Can you tell me more about this cloning program?
It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders.
Thank you, my dear.
Raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the colony war came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
Okay. It was going great yesterday until I wasn't. Oh, what happened, man? Oh, yeah, Stitch is playing retro. I'm not surprised. Fine, I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on.
We're getting the band back together.
They are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Oh yeah, Stitch's hair is fucking rad. I was working on my Jubeat with a friend. We got it hooked up to a proper server so I can card in like in an arcade and save my score, but while I was in the middle of working on it with him, I got a phone call that I missed. Oh, shit, dude. Skin doctor left a message and turns out I have skin cancer. Fuck, man. That sucks. Is it, can they do anything about it? That's horrible, man. You track down war criminals, people like you? How's that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Stitch, your hair's rad. Shut up. It's apparently not super serious, and I have options, but I won't know what exactly until I see her in 4 weeks. Oh, well, dude, fingers crossed. Hopefully it's, yeah. If they're saying it's not super serious, then that's good at least, isn't it? They wouldn't have any reason to lie about it. From what I read online, I think they can just cut it off or something along those lines. Yeah, I've never really understood like how bad skin cancer can be, really. It doesn't sound that bad, does it? But I mean, it's cancer at the end of the day. They said it's common and slow growing. Yeah, because they can usually transplant skin from somewhere else, can't they? yeah, hopefully it's nothing. It's not too bad, dude. At least they've caught it. That's the main thing. Most skin cancers are pretty treatable, so hopefully all good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, hopefully it's all right, man. Not sure I like the sound of this.
One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly.
Okay, this guy sounds evil.
That the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Do you want me to, like, cut his head off or something? Yeah, Deck. Fuck's sake, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, Deck didn't mean that. Don't worry, Stitch. Oh no! What a time to fucking balls your words up, Deck. Oh, Stitch. Well, sending you sending you all the best vibes, dude. I'm sure you'll be alright.
Nothing else then.
They'll get it sorted out. You're tearing up. Okay. Oh no. Fuck's sake. Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Yeah, we'll speak to her. I think you're okay. Deck, you're okay. How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
How have I been? I've been alright, dude. I don't have a lot of news to tell you since the last time we spoke, but yeah, I'm okay. Just dreading Christmas, that's all, at the moment. The game I'm really liking. It's definitely rough around the edges. It's like it's a Bethesda game. It's actually not that glitchy, which is unusual for a Bethesda game, as everyone likes to joke, but it is actually the case, isn't it? Yeah, it's addictive. I like it. I really like playing it. But I can play it really easily for like 8 hours at a time. But I can see why people have bounced off of it, if that makes sense. You know, this could be the start of a beautiful friendship, and years from now, when people ask what it was like when we first met, you can tell me that I was accidentally an arse. Yeah, Data. I mean, it's a long game. What can I tell you? I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system.
Oh, we're familiar with the Wolf system.
Star station in the vicinity.
Yep.
The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Yeah, we know We know the wolf
The
system.
woman you're looking for is a Captain Marquez, unless there's something else you wanted to discuss.
What kind of name is Ve Victus, anyway? It's Latin, isn't it?
It's a phrase, actually. In one of Earth's dead tongues. Woe to the defeated. I acquired it during my school years, after defeating an older cadet so badly that it led to his dismissal from the program. Since then, it's been hurled at me by critics who didn't like the methods by which I achieved victory. But I can't say I don't like it. Stood as a reminder, I wasn't a man to be trifled with.
I'm sure you'll get a warm welcome, Deck. What did you do to earn yourself an execution? I mean, you've already told us. Are you going to say it in a different way?
The official charges I faced after the war. The first was the
Yeah, it's the same.
other was the city and for doing.
Hadrian's your clone, right? Even though you're different sexes. How's that possible?
I was told the process was decidedly complex. While we come from the same clay, the kiln and the sculptor had much to say in who Hadrian became. For the better. We are, after all, so much more than our legacies, genetic or otherwise.
Interesting. So he's got his own little pad here. We're going like disable his internet access. That'll fuck him off. Have I noticed any Easter eggs in this? There's been bits and pieces here and there, for sure. I couldn't tell you anything off the top of my head, mind you. Oh, that's the toilet. But yeah, there's definitely some bits and pieces in here. I mean, the adoring fan is essentially an Easter egg, I guess. I'll go and speak to McIntyre quickly to verify his claims.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Deputy, I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
What about Hadrian? Why isn't Hadrian being told about this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
The prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlays. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years.
On the lam?
It'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
I'm supposed to head to the den. Anything you can tell me about it? I've been there loads, mate. You don't need to tell me anything, but...
The den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf. The second star station, actually, to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade.
The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
What are the chances I'm being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch.
So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Nope, all good.
And I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
I feel like Hadrian should know about this. Sam just running like a fucking lunatic. I just want to see what the options are for buying a house here. Now that we're a citizen. So it's just perpetually night. Haven't seen daylight for ages. Haven't seen any myself today. Right, what do you have for sale?
Let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen.
Thank you.
Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
So just the den. 30k. Nah, I'm alright.
No pressure here. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Alright. Let me just go back to my ship quickly. Captain Marquez. Where was it said I had to go? Oh, it was the, I was going to Wolf.
Where I belong.
Alright, let's get up a minute. Just want to see if we can do any cool shit to that pistol. Oh, and I need to get rid of all my materials as well. Nice. Much lighter. Memento Mori is fully upgraded. Yeah, this thing is... I want to see what I can do with it. Can make it a long barrel. Increases accuracy, recoil, control, and range. Yep, we'll do that. Recon laser. I need some palladium. I'll wait until I can do that. Glow sights? Iron sights with specialized capsules that glow in both day and night for increased visibility. Or do we use a reflex sight? Glow sight sounds kind of interesting. Let's try it. Muzzle, focal lens, more accuracy. Doesn't say it does more accuracy though. Spread nozzle, changes shot to fire in a shotgun-like spread. We've actually already got that with 1-inch punch. Increases damage, headshot damage, and range. Fuck me, this thing is a monster. Yeah, we'll do that. Annihilator rounds. Oh my god, hang on, I need to read this. Banned by almost every government, these rounds produce a disease-like effect that spreads to any target that gets too close. Yeah? Of course. Internal mods. Increased rate of fire I don't need. Oh, maybe, actually. Oh no, we're going to go amplifier. Amplifies power output, increasing damage. This thing is ridiculous.
Good trick. I'll try it one day myself.
Receiver.
Dish.
I'm quite happy to keep that as a semi-auto, I think. Yeah, so just need to get a recon laser sight. Do I have like a quick mission I can do just so I can test it out? Like, can I fight some pirates or something? No, I don't. Nothing major anyway. No, I don't think I do I? Nothing quick. Yeah, that one I need to do non-violently. You know what? I guess we're just going to have to save that for the next stream. Because, yeah, I don't really want to... I do want to do more of this, but it's kind of getting to the point where I need to stop now. As usual, because of work. Hope you had a good time, though.